And this is where we'll start today's episode.
Okay. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. All of you suddenly awake, sitting on a cold stone floor. You hear a subtle drop of water, perhaps rain, hitting the stone as you are slowly opening your eyes. As you start to look around, you see a shelving unit that like holds a giant, probably it's like 50 feet tall, and holds rows and rows of books. Um, and as you kind of follow that, you look down and you see some of those books have been thrown out and scattered across the stone floor. And as you keep following these books on the floor, you notice a body. As you keep following, taking in more surroundings, you find more bodies and blood and swords, and you turn even more around, and you guys lock eyes with each other. Across from you are two people you've never met before ever in your life. In front of you in this strange, somewhat lit room. As you still kind of take in your surroundings, you see very holy arcane symbols up above you. One even at the top of the bookshelf, like in the wood design. You are taking in your surroundings when suddenly a voice speaks. Thank you for coming here. My name is Mazel, and I am an angel. And at that moment, you turn and you see on the steps kind of leading up on the other side of the room of where the three of you have kind of appeared is a angel sitting forward, clutching a giant gashing wound in his chest. You see magic, holy magic, trying to pair itself back together, but as the skin starts to get close, magic then tears it back open, preventing him from healing himself. He goes, I I thank you all for being here, though I don't suppose you really had much of a choice. Tell me, who are you? And we'll go ahead and we'll point at Felix first. So go ahead and introduce your character as you take a bite. Well, Tim, while
Yeah,
he's drinking.
yeah, I'm going. Yeah.
Go ahead,
uh,
Felix.
Hi, I'm Greg Stonefist. You might know my great cousin, Grog Strongjaw. Pretty famous guy. Uh, yeah. So yeah, you see Goliath, like 7 feet tall, but like super slim, like he's almost meat and bones, and with a small vest, hasn't like tied it, sleeveless, and big poofy pants, and a few like tribal tattoos, and that's it. Sorry, because you said our name. I feel like
Yep.
I'm missing. No, that's it. All right,
Yeah. And I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Greg Stonefist.
Oh, Greg.
Yeah. Oh wait.
Greg.
Yeah.
I
I
didn't even
forgot.
catch that the first time.
I forgot about it. I was
I
like, wait,
didn't.
I'll go
As soon
with
as you said
Greg.
Greg, I was like, okay.
Yeah, I went with Greg because wait, I'm Goliath. I'm gonna be Grog's like
Yeah.
distant cousin, something like that.
The curse of Greg lives on.
Hmm.
Uh, he goes, thank you, Greg. I do know of your how many other great cousins you said removed family? Yeah. Anyway, uh, he'll point to Tim.
Well, I'm Victor 5, and I've basically looked like War Machine. Silver, glowing eyes, and just a very regal presence. The memories you told us, that was for us to just hold for ourselves, or something that we've just experienced and now we're here?
I'm get. bleh. Hmm. I will get to that point in just a second. That's a
Okay.
good one.
Yep.
Welcome, Victor 5. And you, good sir, and point to Eric, or madam.
So there stands a very bulky, large, warforged as well, uh, plate armor, looking like a walking tank. I am Judge.
Nice.
Is your family name Dread?
Yeah, I was thinking the
No, his
same
family
thing.
name is Anjuri.
That's
good
his
one.
middle name. His family is the executioner.
Yeah.
Well, welcome, Judge. I have to ask, what's the last thing you remember, Judge? What's the last thing you remember, Greg?
Well, you see, I was fighting like this giant like ooze, like a giant like blob, and usually I like grapple things, pin them down, and then beat them up, but it doesn't really work with an ooze. So wait,
No.
did I die?
Uh, no. No, you didn't die. This isn't the afterlife. But I'm sure your friends can agree that in a moment, um, they were at a moment of death. Victor 5, wouldn't you agree?
Well, of course. I myself was surrounded by fallen comrades, the last remaining in a long war against colossal constructs, the foot of the last of which was descending upon me as I lay on the ground.
It's
Yes.
like a natural moment, and I'm just dumb.
That's all right. That's all right.
Wait, what?
And
What did I just
he
miss?
said that your moment was like very like powerful, and his is just him fighting a slime.
Just me being dumb.
It's okay. The last time we did this, some of us were like, "Ah, I died to a dragon" or something else, and someone's like, "A windmill fell on me."
Oh no, I got flinged from the house of a windmill just like that gnome in Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. And Judge, is the same for you? Do you remember where you were?
I was attempting to apprehend a rogue spellcaster, and the ground lit up beneath me, and then I was here.
Yes. I used chrono magic to rip you from your very moments away from death because I need the help of legendary heroes like yourself. Unfortunately, this is a very volatile magic and a forbidden magic. So, if you do not wish to help, I can return you, but you will only return to the exact moment you were about to die. I cannot change that. I I have also doomed myself. By using this magic, I will be completely destroyed without the promise of an afterlife. but I need your help, heroes. And he starts coughing, and some blood kind of coughs up over his mouth and onto the floor. Will you? Will you help me save the entire realm? The entire world? In return, before I am destroyed, I will grant you one boon each. Be it whatever you wish. And in some cases, it will even be passed on to your descendants, should you have them. Though, two Warforged, that makes it a little more difficult. I don't necessarily know if you have descendants, but either way, I can make sure, if given that time and that accomplishment, I can make sure you are well promised and well rewarded.
The thing I care for most is whether or not I'll ever see my friends again, and if I won't see them ever again, I just wish that they could be alive, even if it means that I no longer am. If that isn't something that you have the ability to grant me, then I shall simply do as you wish in the interest of saving others.
I can definitely make that happen. I can make you see your friends again.
Oh. I see.
Snaps you. No, I'm just kidding.
Back you go.
Good. The rest of you?
Of course, I need to save the world. That's what heroes do. And I'm finally going to be able to beat Drawn.
Yes.
Yes.
We will reunite you with your cousin.
Yeah,
And
Chris is going to have to voice Grog's Strongjaw at the end of this.
On break, I'll watch a few videos to get his voice down. And you, Judge.
I will help. If I was to die, then this gives me a chance to do more of my work.
Very well. And he kind of steadies himself and he kind of picks himself up so he can kind of walk closer to you in the center. He's able to, with his magic, form like a small cane. And he walks forward and he goes, "My wound has been cut deep. I cannot heal it, but I can stop it from expanding for some time. You are currently at a shrine of Ogama, the god of history and chronomagic. A few hours ago, the shrine was attacked by my friend, Ampani. She was, or is, one of the most powerful angels in creation, and is been on the very front lines protecting the realm from the far realms. She appeared here unannounced with her angels, but something was different about her. Black ink leaked from their eyes and their mouths, and her gallant robes were stained. Well, that was a loud music jump. Perfect timing, though. Her robes were stained with black, the same black magic, and she came here demanding that we turn all over everything we know about chronomancy, preventing that it would, claiming that it would prevent the far realms from destroying everything. But she wasn't supposed to know about this location. I could tell that something had driven her mad, and we decided not to share our knowledge. When we refused, she killed all of us, or all of my disciples and my friends, and abducted a few of us that knew what she was looking for. I believe she has retreated to a temple devoted to studying the far realms, based in the Underdark. I have set up a small teleportation circle that can take you there. I need you to stop whatever she is doing, because I fear it is not good. And he kind of, out of his pocket, summons 4 small, like pocket-sized hourglasses, very small hourglasses, and he goes, "We are very limited in time, for I do not know what she is trying to accomplish. However, I can give you these to help protect yourselves. The 3 smaller ones that have what appears to be white sand, if you smash them, it will freeze time for exactly 1 hour. You cannot interact with anything. If you stab someone frozen by time, you will simply unfreeze time. However, it will give you brief rest. So mechanically, it gives you an hour. It allows you to take a short rest. And this one, with the golden sand, will freeze time for 8 hours. And so, mechanically, giving you the capability to take a long rest.
Awesome.
I am sorry, but this is all I can offer. I can't promise you that you'll live. I don't know what awaits you. But just know there's danger ahead. And whatever she's trying to do is a grave threat to all of the realm. This is your chance to become more than just folk hero, but rather the greatest legends that have ever existed. And he kind of steps to the side, so that way you kind of have a clear path up to the teleportation circle, and he's holding out the 4 hourglasses.
It's 2 and 2, or 3 and 1.
3 and 1.
Yeah.
So all I need to do is punch a lady in the mouth, and I'll be a greater hero than Grog. All right, I'll walk through the teleportation portal.
Very simplification of that, but okay, he's already gone. All right. He didn't even grab his hourglass.
I'll take those, and I'll distribute them correctly.
Thank you. There's always one responsible.
There always has to be one.
I feel like for some reason I get the vibe you do that a lot.
Pretty sure was it Victor 5 who was with you guys' 2 characters in that?
Yeah, Greg.
Jason's
and,
one shot. Yeah, it was Victor 5.
Another Greg for Victor 5.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Judge, thank you. So, to the 2 of you?
Yeah, we walk up to the portal. Yep.
Okay. All right.
I give Greg one of the white ones, and I give Judge one of the white ones, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'll keep one white, and it's gold is the long rest one, right?
Yep.
So just to be sure, basically we get whenever we want, even if it's in the middle of a fight, we could short rest.
You could, yeah.
All right.
Yep. It's a powerful weapon, but a also limited one because you can't interact with like people besides the three of yourselves. Okay.
Does it
So
cost
as you
an action to shatter it?
um it doesn't say. We'll say it takes a we'll say bonus action. We'll say bonus action to shatter it. So all right. As you step out of the teleportation circle, you emerge on a southern edge, or I guess you wouldn't know it's southern, but the edge of a lake, um, where the teleportation circle is etched into the sandy stone. Though you can see across, you can see a small, even though you can't see it on the roll 20, you can see a small entrance to what appears to be like a temple-like design, with two uh, Greekish, Greekish like columns, and the water, the lake, it looks quite far. It looks to be roughly 800 feet. In on the sand next to you, you see a small rowboat that is tied up, and um, a human lies dead next to this boat. And you can, without getting too close, you can see that he wears similar robes to what Mazel wore. So you knew that you could probably form that he is also a follower. As you appear, though, you take in your surroundings, and then suddenly above you, without warning, you see a small dark portal form, and four figures fly out at rapid speed, flying past you and flying across the lake, heading to the temple. As they get about halfway across the water, you see three winged beasts of some kind fly down and start ripping these four these four creatures apart. Everyone, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Yep. Ooh, let's go.
All right.
Those are some
Ooh, wow.
Louise caliber numbers.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
those are some good numbers.
Perception is...
Level 20, baby.
What? No.
Well,
Yeah,
that's a
plus
nat 20.
6.
7.
Okay. All right. So all of you see, you take a moment and you kind of recollect the memory as those beasts or those things flew past you, and you realize that they were mind flayers that flew past you very quickly. And as you take in a moment, you know that mind flayers are a great enemy. No matter who you are aware of that. And as you take a moment to see what's attacking them, you see three young bronze dragons ripping these mind flayer apart. And they make quick work of these mind flayers, and then they fly back up into the kind of the upper ceiling where you can't really see where they are. They kind of disappear into the darkness. Just because of their distance, you can't really, even if you have, dark sight, you cannot see where they are.
Do you guys want to take the boat, or do you want me to fly across and carry you guys?
You can fly.
Wait, you guys can't?
I can fly as well.
You can both. Hmm.
Because I
I
was looking
cannot
at the boat
fly.
and it's not really big and made of wood. Those
Oh,
are dragons.
I can
You
also,
can wreck it.
besides flying, I can also walk on water.
Alright, so
I can swim.
There's a boat.
do you want me to carry you, Judge?
If you can.
Right.
We can carry you together. When
There's plenty of spots to grab onto him.
Yeah, I figured looking at what you have, you need like your hands to fight. Like I can just kick people and well, dragons in this case. I'd be fine.
I like the idea of two people just carrying him across and Judge this just behemoth of a like I'm picturing you kind of look like Hulkbuster. Just kind of
Mm-hmm.
No
Or like
next.
a Jaeger from
Like
Pacific Rim being carried by the helicopters.
exactly. That's a good one.
Yeah.
So by the way, what I was gonna do mechanically is I have the newer version of a grapple feat. So when I grapple someone, it doesn't slow me down, and I'm a monk who can fly.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
I can move almost 200 feet per round.
Okay. Okay.
you can fly 300 feet per round.
200, almost 200.
Oh wow, that's yeah. Thought I
Like
was
195 because my speed is 65.
Okay. That's
fast.
cool.
I can
No big deal.
I can only fly 120 feet per round, so I don't.
I can't monk, baby.
Okay. So with this flying technique, are you going to walk up to the edge of the dock, or are you going to kind of pick up where you are?
Is so these mind flayers were being attacked by these dragons, and
Yeah.
we're now purposefully going to fly towards these dragons.
If that's what you want.
I don't see another way.
Is there?
So there's the boat, and it's got the human body that has the robes as well.
Okay, I want to go over to the body and inspect it for anything useful.
Yeah.
Wow, already desecrating a corpse.
Let's
He's a rogue.
see. Go ahead and give me a investigation. With the 17, you find that he doesn't have anything like stand outish. He seems to be more of like maybe a guide here. He has the robes and he has a small necklace matching the same symbol that you saw in the shrine just before.
Gonna take the necklace.
Yeah. Yep. So you have a small symbol as Ogama.
Okay. Is there any other solution other than flying directly towards these dragons that I can clearly see in front of me? Obviously, we could go under the water to try and avoid detection. I don't know if that would work for all of us. But like,
I mean,
it's
I
just
need
like
to be underwater for 30 seconds because swim speed as well.
mountain range on either side. Like, this is the only thing in our view. Directly in front of us is this temple thing that's 800 feet away from us. Is that what you said?
Yes. Yep.
Okay.
So I was reading something just because you mentioned a plot that no one has ever thought of. That's the underwater part. So I was trying to think. I was like, what is underwater? No one's thought of that.
I almost took something that would have given all of us water breathing, which would have been amazing. I'm pretty sure that we don't need to breathe.
We don't need to breathe. It's
You
submerged.
don't, I do.
Right.
But as I said, crazy swim speed. Same as my movement speed.
Yeah, I guess you could try.
I don't have a swimming speed. I do have
That-
a walking speed of 60 feet, though.
I
so.
can grapple up to 2 people.
That doesn't help. You're not going to grapple the lake that's in front of us right now, so...
No, I
He's
grapple
gonna
the 2
start
of you.
grappling the ocean. Just.
I would be grappling the 2 of you and swim under the dragons because I once again almost 200 move speed of swimming.
I actually... What if we do this? What if we... Because Judge and I don't need to breathe... What if we take the boat and turn it upside down on top of the water? We, Judge and I, hold on to the inside underneath it, and Greg, because of his incredible movement speed that he's been so frivolous in giving us that information, is behind it and pushes it forward, and we do our best to try and kick to help move further, and we use it as cover to move across the water and probably not avoid detection, but it's an upturned boat moving at incredible speeds. It might be a confusion tactic. I'm not quite sure why we're trying to be stealthy. These dragons are just going to see us and set upon us, and it'll only be Greg's life unless they can dive underwater because we don't need to breathe underwater. But I'm just going to brainstorming here. This is something that seems out of the ordinary and therefore may work.
I mean,
Unless we could literally just
we'd
pick you up
be
and let's
under
go.
the water
We
for,
could already.
for a few seconds. We wouldn't really need like at most like 30 seconds. I can hold my breath for that long.
Here's
We
the
don't even
thing:
need the boat.
if we weren't sitting here having this conversation, we could already be over there. So,
All right, I'll grab the 2 of them.
Let us go.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab the 2 of them. Use what's it called? You can
We'll
wait, what it
outpace
is.
the dragons. It's fine.
Yeah. What's it called? What's it called? Where is it?
Pretty sure dragons
my
have a fly speed of 80 or 120 or something. Maybe 90.
Depends on the dragon.
Yeah.
Here, last feature.
Uh,
Depends on achievement. Yeah, so I can use 1 focus point to basically have some elemental energy around me. So I'll do water in this case, and grab the 2 of them. Using that, I gain the swim speed and flying speed. So I'll just dive in the water, double dash every turn,
Oh,
and swim.
we don't need the boat at all. We're just an underwater
No.
speedboat. We're a fast
Yeah.
submarine. Gotcha.
So you're underwater right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've never. What?
I know we don't like swearing, but I have to say, what the hell?
The thing is, Chris, is you've been with us for almost a year, but it's just I still have the thing of saying to you like, "Welcome to playing with us."
Yeah.
yeah.
It's so funny. It's so cool. I love it though. I love when players like have these creative like. It's so cool. But as a DM, it makes me go.
I mean, Chris,
Oh.
level 20.
Yeah, I mean that's the point of this
Yeah.
campaign.
Yeah.
But it's funny because I just love seeing how some people have some really great creative, like solving skills. But the cool thing is like farther along in a campaign, maybe we'll run into a puzzle that Felix doesn't know how to solve, and then Tim will solve it in a cool way. Or
let's be
Eric
real.
will solve it in a cool way.
What I do
So,
with puzzles is I just brute force through.
yeah, there's quite a few puzzles coming up in the Tahteil because I love puzzles. Not as a player, but as a DM, I love them.
Oh.
So 4 hours, guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Okay, so you two are kind of caught off guard because I guess you're not fully expecting maybe what's about to happen. I don't know if that's fair for me to assume.
I don't think Victor 5 is concerned at all. He literally got picked up and he's like, "All right, we're doing this. I'm a torpedo," and he went into torpedo mode. He's just straight forward in the water.
Yeah.
And you
Just like in
We're-
Guardians of the Galaxy 3 with the Adam Warlock flying through space.
Yeah, we're an underwater robotic catamaran, and that's it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Okay, let me just go ahead
The
and.
music ended, by the way.
Oh, what? It's still playing on mine.
Oh, I still have mine as well.
Oh,
Mine didn't loop, so it's just weird, I guess.
just roll 20 things.
Yeah.
All right, I restarted it.
Look at Tim with his Foundry supremacy.
I mean, so
Uh-huh.
far, I have to agree, but.
Well,
I
the
just- roll
one
20 is a
thing
lot
I-
easier to get into
Oh yeah,
to start, so.
it is.
The one thing I miss most about Foundry is we don't see our movement. Like the
Yeah.
number, yeah, we need to
Yeah.
do that like with the ruler. And...
I also am glad I don't have doors, because that seems to be a thing for you all.
No doors.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, you
clicked
can
the
still
door.
do the movement thing with your token, by the way, if you right click
Yeah.
while you're holding your token.
If you right.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
cool.
cool.
That
just
is there.
stop a bit. Wait.
Yeah, I clicked on a door one time, and then Tim was like, "Enough doors." I was like, "Okay." But anyway, you all just dive under this water. You just hear die, die, die. You poof. And you see like
Look at him go.
you see like a couple fish just kind of chilling there. They're like, bloop, bloop, as you just a great turtle is just chilling behind in the water and is kind of like just confused. Maybe he gets caught in your jet stream and he's kind of getting backed along behind you guys. And he's like, but as you get about halfway across,
we make it here.
so it's not an appropriate scale. I had the
Yeah.
math to do. So for every 25 feet would be 100 feet to be 80. Wow, this music's coming on strong.
Yep.
Turn that down there. So as you guys get about halfway across, though, I do, because there is something if you go under the water. I need a stealth check, please, from everybody. It will be a group stealth. I'll lower the DC since there's only 3 of you.
I am not stealthy.
Who could I have guessed a Hulkbuster isn't stealthy?
Out of here.
If you guys just cheese the first.
I rolled.
You rolled it
I
that one.
I rolled in that one, but I got a 28.
Rogue things.
Reliable talent.
Yeah.
I rolled with disadvantage and got a 17, so this is going great.
you I did not set the DC high enough. I put it at 45.
Yeah, we crushed that.
We don't even need judge.
I didn't even need to be here.
Let's see, that's 53, right? Math? And then, no, that's 63?
70 total.
53.
With
Yeah,
all 3 of us.
70
Yeah,
total.
70. Yeah.
70, okay. So, these dragons are just like, I wonder what else is going on. And you guys,
Speedboat. We're so fast they can't even see us.
they're
You know what?
too busy
I should have
enjoying-
grabbed Boots of Speed for the meme.
They're enjoying their mind flayer lunch, 2 apparently, and 2 easily. And you guys
calamari.
make it across, kind of like a beach boat onto the shore.
I mean, while we're at it, why don't you just always hold on to us and we'll be a catamaran on land? We'll just travel around.
I mean, yeah.
You guys know what a catamaran is? It's a
Yeah.
kind of boat with the
Yeah,
things
with
on
2 holes.
the... Yeah.
You also have a trimaran, I guess you call it in English, which is free
trimaran?
instead. Trimaran? Yep.
Yeah.
By the way, catamaran is what we used last year on our trip.
I looked it up.
Oh, nice.
I did not know what it was, but now I do. I didn't realize. I just thought it was boat.
Okay.
So,
They're all boats.
Yeah, boats are boats, right?
Yeah, boats
Yeah.
are boats. Okay, so you guys blow past these dragons, and you make it onto the shore. Here you see the other dock, and you see two stone statues at the gate, like at the stairwell. They appear to be just like faceless or very generic looking angels kind of standing there. One is reading a book while the other one kind of stands defiantly with their hand out. At the foot of the stairwell, you see six bodies of angels covered in like armor, like as if they are guards, slaughtered completely, deep gashes by this black magic that just has eroded away kind of the holiness that you would expect, the angelicness of angels. Their faces are distorted in pain, and it seems like they're through their veins the black goo is like inking up towards their face. In front of you, up the stairwell, you see a giant two doors that are closed at this time.
There's wooden doors.
Yes, yep. Just nothing. They don't look. I mean, they're like prestigious. This is a shrine, a temple, right? But they don't look like.
Sturdy.
Yeah, they just look like pretty standard, well-designed doors. Like it has like a picture of the realms as like almost like that. I
The
forget.
world tree.
Yeah, kind of where it's just like the different levels of the realms.
So I don't mean to interrupt your flow, but
Yeah, no,
I
you're good.
had a thought, and so as we come up out of the water, I just want to look to Greg, and there's this incredible story about a group of people they call themselves the Avengers, and everything they do is grandiose and explosive and fast and wild and crazy, and they don't die when they do it. It's incredible, and I think we should adopt that ourselves. Seeing as time is of the essence, I believe, and this is just as we're coming out of the water and I just turn up and look at him, and it's like a few seconds go by, I think we should just go for it. And I just like point towards the door.
Right. As we go by, I'll high five the statue that's like that.
So I'm pretty sure we're coming out of the water. We take in all the scenery you've given us and just dive bomb the door and go right through it.
As
you
we
hit the
do.
door as the door is locked. No, I'm just
If we are doing that, I will cast a thing as we approach the door,
okay.
so that we don't just hit a magical wall and go flat.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
in
go
case.
For it, 'cause I'd take a few seconds, like to like look what we have in front of us.
I'll just
Before,
cast Dispel Magic.
On the door.
Yeah. On the door.
And don't even ask Chris; it just works.
I'd have to burn a wild shape, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna risk it.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the stars there. Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, you're a druid.
Druid,
Somewhat.
fire multiclass.
Good.
He basically went abjuration wizard, so he has his proficiency bonus to dispel and counter spells, and stars druid, so he can't roll below a 10 on those checks when he needs star form.
Good. No big deal. All right. So I'll go ahead and just
Dispel
move
Magic
you.
isn't abjuration. That's the big thing with this. Is I have to check every single
The spell
spells. Oh, it is. Never mind.
Yeah,
It is.
Either way, you cast it, and it works, but you don't know if it dispelled anything off the door.
Okay.
Like in the sense of you don't know if there was something there already.
Yeah. If we weren't rocketing in, I would have cast Detect Magic and checked what's magical here. But
But we are
we're
rocketing
going in hot.
We're going in
Yeah,
high, and I
you-
pull my bow out, ready. Like, I'm going to take the door to the face, and I'm have my bow out like this, ready to fire
Just
at something.
boat like that.
I love it. All right.
And I'll use that casting of Dispel Magic as the trigger for activating my Arcane Ward. So that's going.
Perfect.
So,
Okay.
so Greg like puts both of us Warforged
No,
like
you gotta use it
forward
spell.
as like a battering ram, so that both of our
Yep.
heads just
Have my shield up.
in-
You,
I mean, I'll use my shield, but okay.
No,
You
I'm
come
holding
up
your
to this.
arm so you don't get to use your shit.
very hidden, secret temple.
Secret
Even
tunnel.
before you get to the door, you recognize the elegance, the angelicness, the beauty of this wooden door, and it
Yeah.
plops open. You see some wood chips, and some of the design gets flattened and like ruined as you bust through the door. uh,
I wanted to wait for you to finish your description
No,
of the
I
exterior of the
appreciate it.
temple before telling you we were exploding through the front door.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
So, you guys enter a large room that has very high ceilings that are held up by thick pillars of gray stone. There are wooden pews on both sides. And. Oh my goodness, why is the music so loud?
Well, let me save you time, Chris, for the music. Just put gas, 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 and that's going to be
okay.
representative of what we're doing.
Yeah, no kidding. Wrong one. So you, as you look down the aisle of the pews, you see a altar where you see a elven figure, his ears sticking out of his hood, kneeling, praying, while three angels, their backs to you, are watching over him. All around the scene, you do see these, like, a pew that's destroyed. There's blood. There's bodies. And as he turns to face you, the elf that's been praying, he gets up and turns. Across his eyes is a bloodied bandage, like, over his eyes, kind of blocking his sight. And he goes, "Hello there. You are not from this realm. What brings you here?"
We need to punch a lady in the mouth.
Oh. Just any lady?
I mean, I'm pretty sure we were told her name, but I don't remember.
it was like Impera, Pyra, Pira, Pita, something or other.
Beep beep poo poo.
Timpani?
I'm a child.
Tim,
I am a child.
exactly, Timpani. It's just perfect. Do you know where she is?
So you are here to stop Timpani?
Are you not here to stop Timpani?
No, by no means am I. I am her lieutenant. I serve her with great vigor and willingness.
So
Well, in
what
that
I'm
case-
hearing is we need to punch you in the mouth as well.
Yes, but I'm quite disappointed. Our brass dragons that we recruited seem to have failed.
Well, I was just about to let you know. They we gave them some chew toys, or rather, they found their own, and they're having quite a fun time above the totally undisturbed water that we traveled through, and it wasn't quite the deterrent I think you were hoping for. The thing is, we are on quite a tight schedule, and it would be quite inconvenient if we were to engage in combat. So if you wouldn't mind, actually, I don't think it would be too much to ask if we could perhaps deal with you and her at the same time. If you would take us to her, we don't need to fight you here. We'll fight you later. We'll give you a better fighting chance if we fight you both together.
Ah, well, that is disappointing. I am disappointed to hear that you are here to stop her. Very well. And he kind of snaps his finger, and the three angels that still haven't turned around turn to face you, and you see that they have the black ink leaking from their eyes and from their mouths, pouring down their chin and into their neck. And he goes, "I'm always saddened to kill um, mortals, but it must be done." And all right, let's everybody roll initiative.
Before we roll initiative, do I have time to do
Really?
one bonus action thing?
Sure.
I'm going to use one of the white hourglasses.
Okay.
I rolled a 1 on my initiative, and I have a +0. I do not go first. Not even a little bit.
If I use one, does it affect all three of us?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Oh.
on the ground.
All right. You
Do you,
guys
still,
are.
do you still want my initiative roll right now?
Yes. Yeah. Just so we can log it.
I mean, if you like, I feel like Eric might not want to, but we could re-roll initiative later on when we.
Oh. Sweet, it worked. Okay.
Yeah.
Nat one.
Um,
I mean, wait, we rolled 2 nat ones so far.
Yeah.
I don't roll nat ones. They don't. My character doesn't roll nat ones.
Clearly not.
But that's for skills.
No, I can do it on saving throws as well. Always once per day.
Yeah, but that's once for long rest, short rest.
It's
The
once
level
per
20
long
thing.
rest. We're gonna get a free
Yeah.
long rest. This is the equivalent of a short rest. I don't think any of us need a short rest right now.
I mean, I'm gonna get 1 focus point back, and that's it.
Do I? Well, we're not. Well, this wasn't to actually short rest. I want to use the time available, assuming that everything is actually frozen or all around us. I want to examine the entire chamber,
Okay.
and I want to see whether or not there is some other exit here,
Yeah. So
like under the altar. Is there a secret passageway, a stairway, a hatch, another door?
Oh, I don't know if it's voluntary, but you don't have actual squares. Like for
yeah.
the
It for some
notebook.
reason it wasn't lining up. So
Right.
it was like it was being really weird. So I was like, I'll just use the map squares that are
Yeah.
in there inherently already on it.
I mean,
So we'll
it's
just
not an issue for me because monk.
Everything's in range.
You win. Yeah.
yeah. But I just figured that would be the best way to
All right.
yeah,
That'll
you know,
be fine.
we're not too worried. Anyway, so you see two doors to your left and to your right, and then let's see. Are those stairs going up or down? I can't remember. Give me a second.
They look like they're going up.
Yeah, so they are going up.
What's up, dog?
And you you see at the top of the stairs a small wooden door that it has very runic runes kind of scribbled into it, like carved into it, I should say.
And we
And
got this.
I'm guessing. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
We
Yeah.
got the sense that using an object or casting a spell or doing literally anything other than breathing and walking essentially would cause this to end, right?
Correct. Yep.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
Let's punch him in the mouth.
I'm going to fly, because we have a whole entire hour. I'm going to fly out of the front door because my boots are already activated before we went into this. And you can stop me if I'm taking way too many liberties here, but this is... I'm attempting to use the tools that were provided.
Yep. Nope.
To us.
I got you. You
Okay.
good?
I want to fly out the front door, and I want to go up, and I want to see, now that I've established there's a second floor, is there anything that will let me see in or access the second floor?
So, as you get to about the edge of, like, midway to the stairs, you feel yourself starting to slow down, as if you're getting out of range of what protected you.
Radius. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
So,
Then if that's the case, then...
I let you have a little bit more radius because I forgot to read the radius. It's supposed to only be 20 feet, but
Oh. I
we'll
didn't
let
know.
you.
Okay.
No, that's my fault for not double checking my own.
I thought it was just
So-
like infinite, time stop ability.
No, it's almost like it freezes. Like you're put in a
bubble
bubble
around
and it
us.
freezes everything around
So
you.
basically, we could move 20 feet.
But I'll kind of let you say that for the sake of narrative and what I've already you can you have the route. So as you start to push out of the room because of how long the stairs are, even you find that if you start to go to the top of the stairs, you start to slow down.
All right,
Basically,
gents.
right now the stairs are like the stairs in the Mario 64 get to the Bowser.
Yeah. Yep.
Should we set ourselves up and
Yep.
hold everything and then let loose?
Ready to punch him in the mouth.
So we'll go on the
I am
count of 3
prepared.
then.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Then
So
you could
if you
hold a
go ahead.
grapple. You could hold a grapple.
Don't even need to hold the grapple. Just watch me go.
Okay.
Yeah, it's New Monk is stupid. New Monk is real dumb.
So since how you did it at the beginning, if you want, you don't have to. You can go ahead and roll a new initiative if you would like, coming out of the
I would
time
like
stop.
I would
Yeah,
very
I'm
much
pretty
like-
sure he keep the same initiative for the rest of the bad guys. Right now,
That
two of
is
us are leading.
significantly better.
Are you telling us to reroll initiative? Okay.
No,
If you want.
if you want to.
Oh, so we. I thought like if one of us did, we all had to. Oh, okay.
No, I'm letting the bend of rules here a little bit.
All right, awesome. That's a world.
Much better.
I'll keep my 22.
Not that these guys rolled
Yeah,
poorly.
Yeah, I
I
will
don't
say
know.
it's you
Should
roll
I
and you
reroll?
take your new roll. So if you got worse,
I
Yeah,
could
no, I'm
get
keeping
worse.
25.
a 0. How did you get a 0 on a dice?
I don't know, man.
Okay. So, Felix, as your action is going to break the time stop.
Yeah, so I'm going to use a focus point to use flurry of blows to punch he called himself like her lieutenant, I believe.
Yeah,
Punch him
he
in the
has a
mouth.
name. He has a whole dialogue he's supposed to say, and you guys just said nah.
Love them.
And I love it.
We're speed running this one shot.
I love it. No, I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
I just need to look at something.
My only request is in the short campaign. I want my monologue at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I love
hey,
monologues. That's my
you know-
favorite thing.
So do you know who wanted their monologue?
Yeah, a certain
Cerberus.
other DM.
Cerberus.
Hey, I was ready. I love a villain monologue. I'm all for a villain monologue.
He got 2 sentences off.
Silence. Baby.
Hello.
All right.
Okay, so go ahead, Felix, and hit this guy. Are you hitting the lieutenant?
Yeah, the lieutenant. Yeah. 24 to hit.
So his armor class is not good enough. So you hit.
All right. Could you make Is it Constitution for stunning strike? I'm pretty sure it is.
Are you hitting him first because you think he's strong? I don't know.
I'm just punching the leader in the face. That'll
Yeah.
Next time I ask
Usually
for a
works.
free bonus action, you probably shouldn't give it to me. Just saying.
Yeah, no kidding.
Where is?
I love
Strike?
giving things to my players, and then it always backslashes to me. What
Yeah.
what save do I need?
Yeah, it is Constitution. Yeah, DC 22.
Oh, okay. 14.
Yeah, so he's stunned. So we all get advantage on their attacks.
Oh, do we?
Auto fails. What is it? Strength and dexterity saves.
Okay.
And guess what, Chris? Since
Yeah.
he's also grappled.
Okay.
Just is.
It's-
See, the mistake you made was letting him play the new monk.
Yeah. I was just like, oh, this will be a good way to see the new monk, and I'm seeing
Alright,
it.
It is a
so
good way to
that's
see the new monk.
plus d6 force. How much is it? One roll. D6 force. D12. Yep. So that is 28 points of damage on the first attack,
Okay.
and I have 2 more with my flurry of blows. Now he's
Yeah.
stunned. So let's go, baby. 22.
Hits.
Alright. Damage plus the extra pieces, which doesn't get added for some reason. So 21.
21 damage.
Yeah, 21 damage, yeah.
Okay.
32 to hit.
That hits.
And 22 damage. Alright,
Okay.
so that's my bonus action.
All right.
Now for my action. I'm gonna attack him.
Okay.
26.
26 hits.
Yeah, I'm gonna have long turns, I'm pretty sure.
No, that's okay.
For 20 points of damage.
20 points. All right.
Last attack. 23. And for damage, that is gonna be 12 plus the d6. That is gonna be 14 points of damage.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure I don't have anything stupid that triggers.
Okay.
That's it.
So you take this moment to take this time stop, and he kind of you get ready. You kind of being a monk, you're about your meditation, and you just wail on this guy, and you're just slightly faster than the time stop wearing off. So for a moment, you just it's kind of like the scene out of the movie Click, where he slaps the guy a few times, and he kind of just sits there, like, kind of looking all priest-like and lieutenant-like he was originally addressing you, and you just, and then the time stop wears off, and he just explodes, and his blood flies as you kill this nigga. You killed him. You said that was my bonus action, now for my real action, and he was dead at that point. But I wanted you to deal. I figured it was funnier just to let you go.
That was great.
This lieutenant is gone.
From his perspective, he's like monologuing, you're gonna fight. He sees something hit the ground and gone. Then he's
And he's like, "Oh, what's that?"
Yep.
His angels are like,
oh,
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we're speedrunning. That's that's it.
"Yeah, okay."
how many lieutenants are there? How many more time stops do we have?
That's exactly what I was
Two
thinking.
more short rest, just one long.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
World, yeah. Oh no.
Wow.
We probably use the
I
gold
don't-
one for the only rest that we actually need right before we face
Yeah.
the big bad.
Yeah,
Yeah. Recharge all my spell slots. My counter spell slots.
I don't really know if you don't have much spell slots because if this is what's going to happen, it's looking good for you
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah, it is.
So anyway, uh,
Monk, baby.
Greg absolutely decimates this lieutenant. Man, he's got some powerful spells that he was
Fist of the
supposed-
North Stars, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh my wow. Bushin.
Don't worry about her. She's just a
He's
sandwich.
supposed to
Just a
open with the spell Harm. That's supposed to be his first move, and then his second move is supposed to banish one of you.
He wasn't going to do any of that anyways.
I banished him to the
I offered for him to fight us with his master, and he said no. And then he's dead now. So
This man thinks he's willing, like, just, I am doing a sacred.
Yeah. Just not even a little bit, guy.
Turned into mist.
When you do all the side quests before the first boss. Okay, so the angels take a moment to be like, "Yo, dude."
Wait, extra. I know what I was about to do.
I was like, "Don't tell me you have anything else."
No, it's when I use Step of the Wind, and I move past someone to take damage. I didn't use Step of the Wind.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So this battle, I don't know. Anyway, this
play it out.
fallen
We'll play it
angel is going to attack you because I don't know.
and our held
Ugh.
actions are just gonna get kind of wrapped into the regular initiative now at this point, right?
Yeah,
Gotcha. No more freebies from Chris. I gotcha.
Yeah, I
I
kind
didn't do
of.
anything.
I mean, part of
I
I
this
didn't know
lot.
that action is.
part of this is definitely my fault for letting you.
But then again, Monk.
Are you telling me, Chris, that no one has ever done anything like this before at all the times you've run this one shot?
No, every time they've done this, they've shattered it here. I will admit, but to be fair, they're wounded and beaten up from the dragons. They're pretty beaten up by the dragon because the dragons
That's
you can
fair.
also persuade because they don't really understand what they're doing here. They're kind of just like, we're here because we owe a debt to Timpani, and so they're just
I
kind
mean-
of here.
They're metallic dragon. Usually, those are nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But most of the time, my favorite one is two people just started to go on the boat and started rowing while the archers just shot at the dragons unprompted, and I was like, okay.
That's some Razir range for that
And
archer.
so every time they've gotten here,
Yeah.
they've been pretty wounded, and they've used it to short rest.
Well, we didn't do that.
Yeah, no, you did not.
We didn't need to because we are a
We're
speedboat.
weaponizing our short rest
We are a speedboat.
opportunities.
Okay, so this one angel, recovering quite quickly from the time stop, is going to go ahead and swing on you, Greg. Does a weapon 23 and a 26 hit.
26 just hits.
Just hits.
Just, I have an AC of 26.
That was like, what?
That's the opposite of when like Grog attacked dragon. 22 to hit. Miss.
Yeah. Okay, well then,
Oh,
okay. So you take 4 bludgeoning damage from the mace, and then you take and these guys aren't supposed to be the damage dealers. So
Chris, let me stop you right there and deflect attack. So unless he does more than 37 points of damage to me,
oh my gosh!
well, let me
All
finish
right.
the second part of the roll.
All right, we're not needed here. The Warforged are here for moral support. This is the monk show. Oh my gosh!
You take 38 psychic damage as the
Sure.
mace cuts into your mind. You
So-
picture the mace hitting you multiple
whole
times in your
damage.
head.
So yeah, 5 total damage. All right.
He took 5 full damage.
You can deflect the psychic damage?
Yes.
Okay. Tim, your turn.
Yeah, it's called I think it's
Okay.
called deflect energy or something like that. Yeah,
Uh,
deflect energy level 13. I can deflect any type of damage, even a fireball. I could deflect it.
Oh.
Go,
Uh,
go.
I haven't decided which of my bonus action stuff that I'm. Oh no! Wait. Am I is my bonus action was using the no? Because more
No,
time
that's
would have.
before
I
we moved
still
around.
Still have my.
Oh.
And Eric, you're up next.
I
My guys get to go.
mean, my character's all kinds of broken because I did dual wielding stuff and then changed to a bow. So let me. I do have.
So
I'm gonna
am
attack
I.
I'm gonna attack the one that is adjacent to. Is this one in the middle, adjacent to the monk, but is not the one that he
Yes,
attacked?
next to both of us.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
it's next to, okay. So then I already have advantage on the attack then. All right. So I'm gonna shoot an arrow. I'm gonna shoot an arrow. That's a 32.
Hits.
All right. Is this gonna roll? It did. It rolled everything. 45 points of
Awesome.
damage.
Ow.
Uh,
That was close to half itself.
I don't need to hide.
You could
I'd-
get advantage on your next attack,
I'm
and
gonna
he wouldn't
have-
target you.
I don't. First of all, I don't need advantage.
Yeah, because but
'Cause
if
you're
you do get
adjacent?
advantage, yeah, higher chance to hit and crit, and rogue crits are just insane.
Yeah,
No,
crits
I-
are insane.
No, I have. Oh, no, I have advantage if there's an enemy of the creature that I'm attacking within 5 feet of it. Or you're
Is it
saying
from a magic item, or is that because rogue? What sneak attack does is if you have advantage or an ally is adjacent to the target, then you get sneak attack. But it doesn't give you advantage if an ally is besides the adjacent to your enemy.
yeah.
I can't believe you just turned that guy into mist.
Yes.
Absolutely deleted the man.
Sure.
Something out of
okay.
Invincible.
I'm gonna use my bonus
Yeah.
action to hide, which I'm just gonna roll a stealth check for that. I'm gonna kind of peek around the
Move
side of this
besides,
thing
like over
here.
there,
Is that
like
cool?
Yeah.
behind the stairs.
There's an optional class feature for Rogue that it
Oh yeah,
seems you did not
steady aim.
activate. Steady aim is a bonus attack you can take that just gives you advantage on your next
Yeah.
attack.
But it makes it so you can't move.
Yeah.
And you can't tap move before using it.
So I rolled that
'cause
last
you're
attack. So I was wrong, and I rolled that last attack with advantage.
Okay.
And I shouldn't have.
What was the
You
lower
could
roll?
just say you use steady aim to give yourself advantage.
The
Attack.
lower roll would have been a 26.
Still hits, so.
Still hits, yeah. Then it
Okay.
doesn't matter.
I'm gonna not worry about this because we're gonna continue moving on, and I'm still gonna do the hide action, and I'm not gonna change my character. I'm just gonna roll with it, even though my character is like half melee, even though I'm not using melee.
No worries.
You want a stealth check?
Yeah, yep.
Hey, look at that one, 28.
Technically.
Reliable talent.
I mean,
Okay,
Oh my
Eric.
if
your
only
turn.
we had passed without a trace, his
Judge.
minimum would be 38.
I will.
You rolled 2 nat ones on stealth checks.
Yeah,
Still got 28.
Mm-hmm.
That's insane.
it isn't.
I will, as a bonus action, I will activate.
Let's see how broken you are, Judge.
I'm only broken for other people casting things. On my turn, I don't do anything super fancy.
Yeah.
I will.
He basically makes it so your spellcasters can play the game.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Good
it's-
thing
You're
my
playing
at least
spellcaster
one of them.
got one
So-
shot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I saw.
stun
He was
the
like,
other
"Oh, he's got a
guys."
staff."
So you don't get to
Gonna-
play,
I'm gonna
Chris.
no. Bonus action, I will activate my Flame Tongue Morning Star. So it'll be like wrapped up, and I'll swing it and unfurl it and
Oh, that's cool.
activate it. Repent or something is the command word. So it'll become on fire.
I want the
and-
full command word to be repent or something.
Repent or something. And I will attack with
All right.
my Flaming Morning Star. I'll just hit the one that was just shot to almost
Okay.
to death. Actually, I'll that would give them attack opportunity. Gives me. That's fine. I'll go over. I'll rotate. I'll see this guy in front explode. Okay. Walk around over here, be flanking with this one. I do have to move out of their range to get around, so they can attack of opportunity me if they want.
Absolutely. I'm guessing a 15 doesn't hit.
And I will then attack with
Does a 15 hit
advantage.
Victor?
Nope.
No.
24 to hit.
That hits. Their AC is 17, so just to speed it along.
So it's going to be that. Hey, it just does everything for me. 18 damage.
18 on the one that's already been hit. You said.
Yep. The
Cool.
one that was just shot. And the second one is a 21 to hit for another 14 damage.
Nice. This one's looking pretty messed up.
And then as I step around from the like lower back area, part of my bulk starts shifting and moving and drops off of me, and then it stands up as a small robot dog, medium-sized robot dog. My steel defender that I forgot I had pops out, and I was gonna attack this one as well.
Cool. That's kind of cool. I love people who like Warforged druids who like are like
It crit. Because of course it did.
of course it did.
Because of course it did.
Where's the fun if you don't crit?
Yeah. I know.
19 force damage into that.
This angel, like the black goo, is like pouring out of them. They look very, very, very messed up. Anything else you would like to do?
Defender.
I have nothing else. I'm done.
Okay. All right. All right. So, this one that
Chris is like, I get to play the game now.
Yay! All right. So this one that missed its opportunity attack is going to, instead of taking an attack, it's going to it turns to you and it kind of like concentrates its mind at you. And I need you to make a DC 17 charisma save.
Is it casting a spell at me?
Yes, I want to see it. So
Counter spell.
okay. Well, I don't know if this is actually a
if-
spell. Let me
Okay.
hold on. Let me.
Yep.
I mean, to be able to counterspell, you need to be able to see them counterspell. I'm pretty sure from like what you've described, it's kind of like a sorcerer with subtle spell.
Yeah, if it's doing like a
Yeah, so
mental
he wouldn't
cast,
get
if
a
there's
chance.
Yeah, it's a mental cast. So no,
Yeah,
you
okay.
do not.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So what was the save?
DC charisma 17.
So
I have
you're just gonna
advantage
start
because it's a
leaking
spell.
oil out of your nose. That's it.
Nat 20 for a 21.
Okay.
What the heck? What the heck?
All right.
What
So
in
you
the
save.
world?
And that's
What in the
its turn.
world?
Uh,
Gosh, dude, this is silly.
this one that's weak is
Right.
going to, in an attempt to help its allies, is going to turn to Jeff and do the same thing. I mean, Greg. Can I get a DC Charisma save out of you?
Yeah. You just found my weakness. I only have a +6.
Roll a 10.
I rolled 10 total.
Yay! But you, darn it. You are. So you are
Oh, I
stunned.
couldn't. Give me. Hold on a sec. I have a thing for this.
Oh, no, the
Flash
DC
of
17.
Genius.
DC 17.
Oh, it's a DC 17. Oh,
Yeah.
then never mind.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be enough.
Didn't he? Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, wait. So you failed at more than 5. I thought it was 10 plus 6. I wasn't reading that correctly.
No, it's 10 total.
Yeah. So you fail, and
die.
you are stunned, and then you also take, because you failed at more than 5. You take 34 psychic damage.
34. Alright.
Felix, that is your turn, but you are stunned until the end of this turn. So that is your turn.
Until the end of my turn or the turn of the enemy?
Until the end of the creature's next turn. So,
Alright, so yeah. So I can use reactions.
yes, yep.
Alright.
This one, oh, your turn was so quick. I didn't get advantage on that. Well, he's
I
gonna.
mean, the lieutenant's turn was also really quick, Tim. I do have to say, good job on that.
And you said your AC is a 26, so this guy
Yep.
doesn't attack. Tim, your turn. Just like that.
Doesn't attack. Just looks at me menacingly. That's it.
Okay, so I'm hidden. Which of these guys looks the least hurt? I mean, least hurt.
would
Both
be
the
this.
side ones. The middle one's been targeted the most.
Okay, then I'll. I have advantage on this. I will
Yes.
attack the one closest to Greg,
Okay.
or the one closest to me and Greg there.
This
And
one, yeah.
this is just a straight, or it's a with advantage.
Watch him crit.
Oh my god.
29, not quite, unfortunately. 52 points of damage.
Half itself gone, just like that.
Sorry, I was choking on my water.
What is it, like 10d6, right, at this level?
It is
You
10d6,
get that? Yeah.
yeah.
That's a rogue for you.
I should have been looking at this whole time, and I just wasn't, because, you know, that's how it goes
Well, it's a
sometimes.
one shot.
Yeah, we're not too worried.
Yeah, you know.
You
I
guys
mean,
are doing well enough.
I mean, I'm so great. I didn't have to look up anything for my turn right now. So like,
That's funny. Chris, just so you know, I have a blind sense. So if I'm able to hear, I'm
30
aware of
feet?
the location of any hidden or invisible creatures within 10 feet of me.
oh, it's 10.
Well, you spot the 20 angels that just were invisible.
Okay. Okay. Yep.
No, yeah. Okay. Good to know, though. Good to know. All jokes aside.
None of that is helpful. Literally none of that is helpful. I'm based around melee and I'm ranged, so I'm gonna bonus action hide. Again, here's my stealth check. Not great. Not great.
Called
28.
it. Let's go.
Oh,
I mean, I roll under a 10, it's a 28, so
Yeah, so it's 50-50.
that's the end of my turn.
Eric,
Did you get my message, Chris?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I was trying to speed us through the end of
Okay.
combat.
Sounds good.
Judge, your turn.
all right. I will. Yeah, I'm just gonna hit him. I don't
Yeah.
even have a bonus action thing to do.
The one
Same
that's
one
in the middle.
Let's finish him off. Yeah.
Yeah. He's got 4
24 to
HP.
hit.
That's
Well, I
what's
did
dead.
12. So, he gone.
And he kind of crumples and the ink spills through him.
Yep. And then I will step over here and attack the other one.
So by doing
You
that,
do
you
provoke-
take opportunity attack.
Yep.
Go ahead. You step freely.
Okay.
Was that a nat one, Chris?
And
No,
23,
it was a 5. 23 hits.
23 points of damage
Oh,
to that angel.
It was 27 to hit, is what it was. Yeah.
gotcha. 23 damage. He
Yep.
is also looking messed up. Like he's at a
d-
quarter of his health.
Time for dog to bite.
Great again.
Nope. I miss.
Here you miss.
Ooh.
Yeah. I survive another round.
And that's my turn.
All
I don't have
right.
any bonus action stuff that I'm going to bother using right now. Yeah. Oh, I have Spirit Shroud. I could have been doing that.
Yeah, but that's a third level spell slot, so that's counter spell territory.
It is a counter spell. Yeah, it is.
Does a 27 hit? Right? You said Felix.
26,
AC
yeah.
Okay, so this angel moves, realizing you've taken some of the more damage, trying to get one of you down at least. He's going to move closer here, and he takes a swing at you, hitting you.
Actually, my Steel Defender is going to use its reaction to impose disadvantage on that attack.
Of course.
Go ahead. Roll another.
So does a 20 hit? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's its turn.
Ready with the patient defense, just block it. But nope, don't even need
Felix,
you.
your turn.
All right, go ahead.
Rex, your turn.
Guess what, Chris? Burger of blows.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll start by hitting the one that's already damaged.
In my Sunday group, 3 of my players are monks, so
Yeah.
Wow.
I get
update to
stun locked a
2024.
lot.
Don't update to 2024. I'm gonna hit him 23 hits. I'm pretty sure.
It does. Yep, 17.
Yeah.
You didn't need
And
to patronize me, Felix.
yeah, I'll grapple him as well. So,
Which one are you hitting?
Isn't that one that has the 4 health or a quarter of itself?
Oh
left?
yeah,
It's probably gonna-
quarter. Yeah, you know what? No,
It's
I
probably gonna
won't
die.
grapple
You
it
You
because
just
I can only
change
do
targets,
1%.
can't he, and just keep going?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can, but it's not. Yeah, 14 plus d6.
You did
15.
52 damage without critting, so you could fully one-shot one of these, Tim.
Yeah, so 32 hits.
Yeah, 32 hits. Oh, that was 15 damage.
32 definitely hits.
Wow,
15
twice in a
damage
row.
again.
Look at that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
So
Consistent.
you did
Pretty sure it's
you
dead.
did 30 damage between the 2 attacks?
Yep.
You
Alright.
splatter this one.
All right.
You had 25 left.
Wait, I was even flanking. I forgot about that. I should have.
It's too late.
Yeah, I'll move
It's gone
over
anyways.
there to flank it, the remaining angel. Last
guy's
attack
like-
of my flurry.
We are the chosen ones. We'll not.
You're the chosen splatter mark on the ground.
Yeah.
Timpani is doing great
What
things.
is not
She
roll?
is saving you. She is sparing you all
Oh
from
my god,
death.
there's a huge delay. So
Turns out at the end of this
90
one shot, we're the bad guys.
Yeah.
So 19 damage.
28 points of damage on the first
Oh, okay.
attack.
That's slightly different.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take my my action to attack him again. Oh wait, could you do a con save?
Certainly, my friend. I will gladly give you a con save.
Consane. Say
22. DC.
What was it again?
22.
Okay, he failed.
Alright, so he's stunned.
Hey, I have a
So-
finger for you, Felix. Okay, he's stunned.
Yeah. 14 points of damage, and I have one remaining.
One still to go. Okay.
Did not roll my
The amount
d6.
of rolls and damage.
Yes.
25 points of damage,
Cool. Cool.
and that is my turn.
Cool.
But Chris, I've done all that, but keep in mind, I've used a fourth of my focus points just to erect these guys.
Yeah.
Victor 5, it's your turn, my friend.
I turn to the last remaining foe on the battlefield and knock an arrow and point it towards it. Is there any redemption left for you? Or do you wish to join your comrades?
I am doing what Tapani wishes. You should be asking for redemption.
He's stunned.
Oh.
Can't talk.
Felix, sometimes the mechanics hinder an awesome story.
Yeah.
Sometimes you
stunned.
create a really silly moment, and I love those.
I create a lot of silly moments, and so does Chris. All right. Well, there's no response, and I'm confused because I don't know he's stunned because we don't know each other that well. And then he just doesn't respond, and I'm like,
You just
okay.
see more black ink coming out. You don't
He's
really
just
know
he's
what
just
that's
like
about.
looking, like trying to respond, and it's just.
Yeah.
So I just let loose my arrow then, with advantage.
Me when I had to get a tooth and they put too much numbing agency in me. So I was just like, and my mom's like, "You want to go back to school?" I was like,
46 damage.
Victor 5, how would you like to finish this guy?
Nothing fancy, just really, really clean, just right through his head. Yeah, very
Yeah,
clean.
and it's such a strong pull that it just right out the back, and he drops dead. And he died of death, as I said last week.
He died of death.
Yeah.
Amazing.
All right, and then we'll go ahead and
Ooh.
take our break. So you kind of you take a moment, you recollect you're like, okay, you're feeling positive. I mean, you so far have overcome two challenges with ease, and you're now sitting here in this temple, in this shrine. You don't hear really anything besides maybe the occasional like creak that you would expect. Like it's not like eerie silent, like, but this is a secret temple, so it's also not just booming with natural sound.
Secret temple.
Secret.
I want to go over and try this door on the right.
Okay. This one over here.
This one over here.
I'm gonna start ritual casting detect magic.
Okay.
I'm not waiting for him to do that. I'm just gonna go.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You find that the door it's shut, but like the handle has been broken, so it's easy to push open. Like the people in front of you wanted to get through this door, and so they have done the ease of breaking the door.
Okay.
So you're able to break open the door,
I
I will remove the fog of war here.
I do want to point out that everything that I do is with an extreme sense of not necessarily caution, but definitely as stealthy and quietly as I possibly can.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, same here. I stealthily created a mist.
So you open the door and it opens to your left here, but you're still able to kind of peek around, and you come across from you. You do see another door, but to your left, you look. There's a short hallway, I should say, and then stairs leading up to, and you can tell because of the lighting, a potential another outdoors or something like that, where there's a little bit of light coming in, but because it's a step up, you can't like see clearly into what that room is. To your right, you kind of look and you see that the stone turns to wood, and you see a bookshelf with um, books on it. Kind of looks like maybe this is their library. That if it's a temple, this is maybe where they've kept some of their religious texts.
So is that a door that's open?
Yes, yep, yeah.
I'm gonna
I didn't realize the door until now, so
I'm
it
gonna
is now open.
go here and just take a quick peek inside,
Sure. Um,
like very cursory glance. Just
yeah. You open the door's open. You kind of step just a little bit into to like look in. You don't see anything besides these shelving units that are filled with books, and you hear a very soft voice. Outsiders, you do not serve the winged one?
the other. Are you guys with me or am I by myself?
Yeah, I
Looking
guess
at here?
Yeah.
outsider.
No,
I'm
I'm just
ritual casting
gotcha.
detect magic.
Is
It'll be 10
Greg?
minutes.
Greg, did you come with me or are you just kind of hanging out?
I staged like over here, so I'm
Okay.
close by to the two of them if anything happens.
Okay, so then
So I hear this
outsider.
voice. I hear this voice. Look, strange voice in an abandoned library, and I say abandoned because, those who inhabit the temple are mostly gone, or they will be shortly. Um, I don't mean to be rude necessarily, but we're kind of on a time schedule here, so I'm going to keep moving on unless you have something very awesome to give me.
Uh, I do not have anything to give you, but I believe that we serve the same purpose. And I offer kinship, allyship, so that way we may defeat the bigger problem.
So this is just a sourceless voice coming from this library.
Yes, so far. Yep.
Are you a sentient book speaking to me right now?
I who I am is not does not matter. This is not a
Oh, well, actually,
uh
clarification. I didn't ask who you were. I asked what you were. Are you a book or not?
what I am is not of importance. But go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
That is not my strong suit.
Okay, yeah, you are not able to pick up on anything. Like you're not picking up if he is a book. Like you're not sensing like where this magic potentially is coming from.
Um, I will quickly walk through the space that's here, kind of like in this circular motion like this, with my invisibility or my true sight. No, blind sense.
Hindsight.
Yeah. As you get to this corner over here, does it reveal like
Just things that are invisible, or
okay, but it doesn't like
otherwise hidden.
You can just tell something's there.
okay, but it doesn't like the race or anything like that doesn't give that away, right?
It's basically like Toth in the Avatar.
Okay, so yeah, in that corner that I pinged, you sense someone is standing there, invisible.
You are aware of the location of any hidden or invisible creature within 10 feet of you. Okay, so I don't see who they are, what they are, any of that. Just that I know that they're there. Gotcha.
Yeah. And then very quick, Judge, you're doing remind me what you're doing?
Ritual cast of detect magic. So I'll be 10 minutes ish.
Okay, all right, cool.
11. Yeah. 10 ish.
Look, I know that you're there in the corner, and I'm on a mission And as I already mentioned, time is of the essence. So you can either come with me, if you reveal who you are, or at least reveal yourself to me so I can see who you are. Otherwise, I'm going to move on.
Okay. Give me a persuasion check. Very well. Um, and he drops his invisibility, and standing before you is a mind flayer. I am Kalath. I am here to stop the winged one.
Why?
She wishes to eradicate all life, or in her twisted mind, preserve it. That's it.
Music.
Yeah, this music for some reason always jumps so loud. I gotta try to mess with it a little bit more. Um, she wish, or in her belief, preserve it. But either way, it is evil what she is doing, and I and the other mind players are just trying to stop her. And as he has revealed himself, you notice that he is like kind of hunched over, and has a wound across his chest. He's pretty messed up. He looks pretty hurt. One of his tentacles is even like cut, missing.
Does the wound look similar to that of the... Was it Mazel?
Yeah, Mazel. Yeah, it looks very similar. Like it, similar. Um, so probably he was attacked by some of these um, fallen angels, or even Tempani.
Are you afraid that if she's successful in whatever it is she's trying to accomplish, that you'll no longer have anything to feed on?
It is not even that. If she accomplishes what her goal is, everyone will cease to exist,
Including yourself.
including myself. I I do not serve the Elder Brain. I have broken free.
Insight check.
Certainly, give me an insight check.
I'd like to walk in the room. Victor, do you find something I need to punch?
Craig, there's a mind flayer here who claims to have broken free from the Elder Brain, is allied with us in wanting to see to the downfall of the Tempura.
Is that a yes?
I don't
with
know.
with a 20 insight, you he he's obviously breathing heavy and is wounded. Like he is in a state of desperation. And you get a sense that even though he is desperate, he's somewhat telling the truth. You feel like he's being truthful to you. But not necessarily telling you the whole truth.
Well, Koloth, or whatever your name is.
Bluff, yes.
Oh, I actually remembered it. That's fantastic. um, we have to go very, very fast. And if you can't keep up, then I'm afraid this is a good spot for you to be, to catch up on some reading and, lick your wounds. And do you have anything, a weakness you can reveal of hers that you want to aid in? Or let me ask you a different question, a better question. In what way do you intend on aiding us?
Well, if you can help me drop the wards, my brethren can teleport directly into the shrine, and we can help provide assault against her army that stands outside.
I'll be right back. Just go ahead and enjoy that corner of yours for just a moment longer.
Very well.
I Greg, you heard this conversation, and I just kind of like walk by Greg and just kind of give him an eye, like I'm gonna go talk to Judge.
All right, I'll follow back.
Okay.
Oh my god, we're so powerful.
Well, you guys are
We
making
can
your way
walk through
back
walls, guys.
to Judge. Remind me what Detect Magic does as a ritual cast.
Same as regular. It's just I don't spend the spell slot. And then it's within 30 feet. I can detect magic that is active, whether it's an active spell or a magic object. So
Even
I get
through
like
walls.
I can see what's magical. Yeah, through walls. If I look directly at an object that is magical, then I can determine a bit more details about like what spell school and stuff is going on.
Okay. Um, as you cast this, you get a sense of above you. You can't really tell what it is, but like almost like there's a ping. Like there, you kind of see that this is a hidden temple. Angels, right? There's a little bit of just magic naturally flowing through, but you get like a ping of concentrated magic above you. You also get a ping of concentrated magic to your left and more diagonally to your right, kind of just on the edges of your senses. Like there's something you're not because it's a little bit out of your range. You're not able to lock in what it is, but you can
Okay.
detect that there's like a pull.
Okay. I've detected magic.
Very good. And
There.
right. So there's a mind flayer in the other room who is invisible. He says that if we, right, yes, it's all disconcerting and all that. He's quite pleasant, at least on the exterior, and says that he's also looking to take down the desert-named creature that we're intending on taking down ourselves. If we can remove the wards, his brethren can teleport directly in and aid in taking out the army and her defenses that are outside of the walls of her chamber, or something like that. I think it's a terrible idea, and I intend on leaving him there. I told him I'd be back in a few moments. I think we should move on. I just wanted to confirm with you that you agree with me.
Mind flares are not to be dealt with
He said that he was...
outside of judiciously.
Right. I mean, we could take the time to go and dispatch him, and that would be all fine and well, but I think it's a waste of time. He said he had disconnected himself from the Elder Brain, and that they are indeed, him and his brethren, are intent on taking down What's-Her-Face, and that she's going to, destroy all of, living things, or that her goal is to protect them. I guess I could question him further on what he means by that, but I feel like that's a waste of time, and I think we should keep going.
Very well.
Greg?
We don't punch him in the mouth. Is what I'm
If you would
but
like
we
to go
don't
and punch him
help
in the mouth, you're welcome to, but it will just sidetrack us, and we are on a time schedule.
All right.
I believe. What did you say you sensed upstairs?
Magic.
And there as well?
Yes.
Any one of them a stronger pull than the other?
Up.
Then up we shall go.
Affirmative.
Perfect. Okay.
Now, something inside of me tells me that and I looked down this hallway, there's another set of stairs that leads to an outside area. I'm thinking that maybe that would be like a back entrance to where we're trying to go if it goes up. But there is a staircase literally right here in the back of this hall that takes us upstairs. It is the most direct route, but perhaps there's an ambush or something of the like waiting for us directly upstairs.
Can you scout?
I can go sneakily, but I am not capable of going invisible. Are you looking at my character sheet?
No, I'm looking at mine.
Oh.
I have a bajillion spells and I had to throw it together. Then we go as we came in the door.
As quickly as we can. All right.
Well, my detect magic is active. Let's go.
All right. When we go up this set of stairs, Greg, you're in agreement with this?
Yes, as long as I can punch someone in the face.
Are you, these stairs
In the
or
main hall. The stairs in the main hall, yeah, at the back of the hall, over here. Yeah.
okay. Oh wait, there's two pigs.
These stairs, right here.
Okay, cool. I saw a ping over here, so I was confused.
Maybe
uh,
just check the left door. Maybe there's more to explore here. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, let's just go upstairs.
all right. As you go upstairs, you approach this. Excuse me. You approach this room, like this door, and as you're about a couple feet away from it, you see the magic on it kind of, and it creaks open, seamlessly inviting you in.
No. No. No, I don't think so.
And you hear a voice, a young girl's voice. Who goes there?
No.
um, your name is No.
No. No, thank you. I'd like to go and close the door.
As you go up, you see a girl with hair just covering her face. No. You see, as you go to close the door, you can't help but like slightly, peek in,
Yeah.
and you see a young girl standing behind. You can clearly see the wall of force that's in front of her, and a young girl standing there behind it, and a young boy sitting in a very concentrated look on his face. As you go to shut the door, and she goes, "Very well."
So I go to like close the door, but like just so I have a visual, this is directly in front of my view, like front
Yeah,
facing.
yep.
Do I, at a very cursory glance, do I see? Is it a room?
Yeah, it's a room. And very you don't really get to see outside of it, but there's windows on the right side. And it seems to be just a small. You see behind the wall of force. Very quickly, you see two beds. Um, and the
Like I
big
would,
thing being
yeah.
is the two kids.
So I would go up to like close the door, and I would like poke my head in and like look left and right, and kind of nod to her, and just be like, "Terribly sorry, didn't mean to bother you at all. Have a wonderful day." And I close the door, and then I want to go back down the stairs. There's a young girl in there. She's trapped behind a wall of force, and there's some other very creepy other child, young boy, sitting in a chair, looking menacingly, like he's going to kill her. That's not our deal right now, right? That's not. We don't consider that important to us. There's also windows on the right hand side, which likely lead it to an outdoor area, which is probably the other stairs lead around to go in the window to get back to like behind where they are, if we really wanted to go that way. Yes, are we on the same page?
I will follow your lead.
Once again, same thing. As long as I can punch someone in the face.
Well, I'm going to ask
As
you to
long
punch
as-
some
as I can
glass,
punch someone in the face.
very shortly. I'm assuming. It's just a bunch of strange things in a temple. Very strange. I want to backtrack. Go. No, I'm going to go to the left door and open the left door and just peek inside.
I'll just whisper to Judge, isn't that all temples?
Yes.
So this door over here,
Right over this way. Yep.
perfect. This door has also been um, like forcefully open, so it's quite easy to peek open. and you see two doors, one door directly in front of you, and one door to the south, and then stairs and similar design marrying. Oh my goodness. Just like the stairs that you saw in the
Yeah,
other hallway where there's like a
mirroring.
slight, thank you,
Yeah.
light peeking through, but you can't really get a good description. But these two doors are shut this time.
The way is shut. Um, all right. Now, I'm not the self-declared leader here, so we've got a door directly in front of us. We've got a door to our left, and I believe these stairs to our right lead. Can I see like light coming from there, like similar to the other stairs, like it goes to an outdoor area?
Yeah, exactly the same kind of,
So
without
there's
a doubt.
probably some kind of like exterior courtyard on like the inner portion of the temple, or some just the outside. Maybe it leads like there's a tower above us, and like there's multiple levels, and I couldn't see the stairs inside the room behind the wall of force that were made invisible, or some other secret passage. I'm not sure. I think that I would like to go to the outside area, but I'm not going to just control this whole endeavor here. So, what say you?
I'm I'm not sure where we should go either. Um, Up sounds good.
Um, as you've come over here, Judge, you get the magic ping like behind the door that's directly in front of you.
While we all here, though, the magic I detected is not too far past that door,
Do you sense magic on the door?
behind the door.
All right. And I'll go up to this door that he senses magic behind, and I will attempt to open it quietly.
The door, this door, you're not able to, it's not locked, but it looks like it was hacked at. And so like the door is a little off kilter, so you got to push it with a little bit of force.
Greg,
All right, I guess I'll give it a try.
oh,
Punch the door.
do we want to make all this noise? Is that a bad idea?
We made a lot of noise last time we
That's
came through a
true.
door.
Very true. You're right. I don't know why I said that. I step out of the way.
Greg,
All
go
right,
ahead and punch the door for me.
punch the door. 23 to hit. And that is 24 points of damage.
Perfect. You
And
greatly decimate the great foe of the door as it into the room, and it, for the most part, it kind of shatters as you've punched it, and it kind of goes all over. But as it flies directly forward, it like, and it kind of almost looks like it bounces off of something. And as the dust clears, you see um, sitting on the ground with a magical like yellow bubble sitting over her. You see a deva with a leg with their leg twisted and bleeding horribly. Um, and she's kind of like sitting there, like covering her face. Even though like she's protected by this bubble, a door flying at you, you're going to flinch, kind of no matter what. So she's kind of protecting her face, and she's like, "What? Have you come to finish me off?" You will not be able to break my protection.
I
Maybe. But who and what are you?
And she kind of like takes a moment and she goes, I'm Laura. I'm I was I was a, a priest here at the temple. Are you not with Timpani?"
we're here to punch her in the mouth.
"Oh, direct." And as
Yes,
the door
directly
has
in the
kind of
mouth.
disappeared, you've taken in you kind of take in the surroundings, and there's blood stains, and you see one body of a priest as well, along with one body of one of the fallen angels. So as someone put up a fight, and she goes, "Well, it's good that you are here to stop her. She is a great threat to everyone. I I'm glad that you were sent here. Who sent you?"
Maisel?
Ah, Master Mazel. I'm glad to hear that he is still alive. I was worried. I did not expect Tamani to. I mean, this is her shrine, by all means, but for her to show up with such aggressiveness, she she came from the portal, the far realm portal at the edge, and her army looked so different. We were ready to welcome them like we always do, but then she slaughtered us all. I was barely able to escape and put up this protection. And then she panics. Are the twins safe?
The young boy and the young
Me?
girl.
Yes, yes, up in the observation deck, up above.
The observation deck. Well, they are currently trapped behind a wall of force.
Good. The
The
protection
young-
worked.
The young boy seems to be brooding and quite moody. The very cursory glance I gave him when I saw him.
Yes, he's concentrating on the warding spell that protects this temple from the mind flayers.
And
So,
The
that mind flayer we found in that other room, should we feed it to the dragons like its friends?
You found a mind flayer?
said
He
he,
must
was,
have
said he
snuck
was-
in somehow.
said he was disconnected from the Elder Brain and is intent on taking down the great and illustrious Tiramisu.
You cannot trust them. They'll deceive for their all their advantages.
How
Who's
do we-
to say that he's not tricking you and is working for her?
I believe he is trying to trick us, which is why I left him in that room. How do we know we can trust you?
I suppose there's nothing I can say. I'm besides the fact that I am sitting here very close to death. These
We are-
wounds I've suffered because of Tapani and her followers.
Where is Timpani?
She went back through the portal, the far realm portal. She said she had to take the chrono magic to her toy.
And the far realm portal is
If you go
Where?
up the stairs past the loading bay, there is a rally car that can take you to the portal, but be careful. I do believe her army is out there.
I
And
mean-
they are strong.
We, yeah, in the other room, he said he was like her lieutenant, right?
Yes, but many generals have more than one lieutenant.
Okay, yeah, just turn that guy into mist.
Well,
literally.
great, I suppose. That's a little disgusting, but um I don't know if you're able to take on the hundreds of forces she has out on that loading bay.
And I have two questions, three
Yes.
questions. The first of which is, do you know? I have four questions. The first question is, The door directly across from this one, across from the hall, past the next hall. The door directly across from this one. Where does it go?
That is our armory where we keep our weapons.
Right.
I'm sure the armorer is still in there protecting his creations.
Right. And can we see the loading bay from the windows inside of the children's room? The observation deck?
Yes, you can.
And my last question is, what do you suggest we do about the hundreds of army people that she has?
I don't know. There has to be a way to get through to them, past them. If I could stand, I could maybe call on some allies to arrive, and we could maybe make a push. Or if you're stealthy enough, you could maybe sneak by them.
Let me ask.
If only you could teleport short distances, but unfortunately, because of the ward, you're not able to use any teleportation spells.
How are the wards removed?
The children above, they need to stop focusing on magic, on their magic.
And will they do so if you tell them to?
I'm not a high-ranking priest by any means, so I don't know if they will entirely listen to me. But we could try.
But wouldn't that leave the temple vulnerable to the Mind Flayer?
Yes, but that means they could teleport directly inside the temple. But if you dispatch the Mind Flayer, perhaps they won't know that the temple wards have gone down. It would take 10 minutes for the wards to go back up.
Alright, so we go punch the Mind Flayer.
How far is it from this loading area to get from where we would enter to the portal? How far of a distance is it?
Yes, it is.
It's exactly 132 feet.
Yeah. 129, thank you very much.
But I mean, the squares aren't to scale with the rulers.
Really bothers you, Felix. It's really funny.
Let's see. It is 200 feet. Yeah. Why did I say that? I like that. It's about 200 feet until the edge of the edge of the platform, and then you take the trolley cart across.
Right.
The barriers, they prevent us from getting to the loading bay.
No, you can just go up the stairs right there. I just mean you can't teleport while you're the barriers, the wards protect all teleportations within the shrines, within the temple's grounds.
Teleportation, but can you walk through them?
Yes, the wards are the children. Their souls are the very wards. We've kept them here, the wards, so long on this temple that they gained sentience. They are life.
Just to triple confirm, you can walk through them.
Yes. You can't walk through the children. There's no It's like a giant bubble over the temple that prevents teleportation, if that makes sense.
And the loading bay is to house some kind of vehicle that allows us to travel.
Yes, just it's a like a trolley car, like just a small cart on a rope across a pit of lava to the far round portal.
Well, gentlemen, we have a use for our second um, temporal. Holy.
Hourglass.
Hourglass, thank you. We have no need of defeating the current Mind Flayer. We have no need of dallying with the children. We simply pop another one of these and walk straight through the entire army, get in the car, and make our way there. And I'm assuming, Greg, that you can travel faster than the car is capable of going, and so you shall push it from behind and get us there much faster.
The range. You forgot about the range.
Yeah, the range of the hourglass.
But we'll be in the cart and on our way. We pop it, walk through the entire army, get into the car,
I'm
and
pretty sure it would create the
We would
zone
pop it,
around where
walk
we broke
20
it.
ish feet away, and then time would resume. We'd be in the middle of the army.
Because we need to break the hourglass to activate it.
good point. Greg, it's your how quickly can you actually move? Say in a span of about 6 seconds.
About 190 feet.
And it's 200 feet to the car.
Yes, that is correct.
Judge, you said you have a lot of arcane utility.
Some.
Do you have the ability to make him go farther?
I have something.
Long Strider, haste.
I have haste.
Double my move speed.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Your name was, I've forgotten. You've told me.
Laura.
Lara. So, when you say teleportation isn't allowed or isn't able to happen into it, we are currently inside of it, correct?
Yes, and so you cannot use teleportation.
You cannot use teleportation at all.
All form of teleportation is blocked in the bubble. If you saw perhaps maybe some mind flayers opened up their portal on the edge of the beach across the lake, but they are not able to teleport into the temple. But the gods aren't there. The mind flayers could get in.
Oh no.
I mean,
trying to
there's
figure
still
this
the
out.
dragons.
I'm trying to figure out how to do
Dragons?
this without
I don't
removing the
I don't know
words.
what you mean about dragons.
I think I have written down. Tempany made a deal with some brass dragons
Oh,
to guard the entrance from intruders. And since
interesting.
we're able to sneak by, they should be fine protected.
Well, that is in a way strangely helpful. I mean, Tapani does not see herself as a villain. She believes that the far realm will creep in and destroy life and consume this realm. But she's trying to freeze all realms as a way to preserve it.
From what?
from the far realms from consuming them.
Why is that happening?
Because it's always happening. The far realms are always attempting to break in, and from her duty on the front line, she believes that there's you can no longer prevent it, and the only prevention is to permanently freeze all the realms, including the far realm, but including yours, the mortal realm.
So, if we convince the children to take down the ward, if we've killed the Mind Flayer, you will bring in allies to help us take out this army.
I can try. I can't guarantee. I can't guarantee that enough will even come to bring the army, but we could at least distract them.
The Mind Flayer was offering the exact same thing.
Of course he is. If his army can come in here, then they convince you that to stop her, and you stop her, then the Mind Flayers have this spot, this temple, and they would have more access to your plane. The armies would be emboldened.
And if this distraction is successful, we make it through, we defeat her, and what will you do?
I just love that everyone keeps forgetting her name.
Oh, I'm not forgetting her name. I'm choosing not to use it.
Oh, fair enough. What was your question then? I was laughing too hard.
What will you do with the temple after she's defeated?
I will try to restore the order if I am to survive. I am quite wounded. I will probably die in the distraction. But that is my sacred duty as a Deva. I serve to protect.
Well, at least you're not a diva. Well, gents, I don't like any of our options at all. I think that the next thing to do to make ourselves completely aware of the entire situation is to get onto the observation deck and look out the windows and see what we're actually dealing with. And we're going to have to make a decision. It's almost as though it was intended for us to make a decision who to side with so as to make it past this army that's in front of us. And I think we're going to have to make a decision. Because running into the entire army ourselves, well, we could try and fly over them. Who knows what might happen? It could be the end of this adventure. So, seeing as that's likely not on the table, maybe it is. We'll have to go look and see. But my patience is running thin for children. So, should we go upstairs and talk
Do
to them?
you... I look to this person. Do you... I believe we trust you more. Do you have something to turn us invisible? Or make us stealthy? Or, well, invisibility? If you could turn one of us invisible. Is there something in your armory?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see.
Oh, that's right. We haven't spoken to the armorer yet. Go and talk to the armorer.
We could see. I don't know what is entirely in his armory. I am not a high-ranking official here. I don't. But if you could
Should
grant
check
me
the armory.
a little bit of healing, I could come with you. At this time, I can't walk well with my
I
leg.
turn and... Do we trust this one?
Also,
Enough.
then More so than the Mind Flayer.
Very well. I turn around and I'll cast first level Cure Wounds. 14 healing.
Wow.
Perfect. You see her leg kind of the wound heals up and kind of restores itself, and she's able to stand, and she's able to walk. She doesn't necessarily walk at like full speed, as there's kind of a threshold where she needs to be at, but she moves, well, like kind of with a limp. And she drops the portal. I'm sorry, not the portal. The protection spell that's around her, and she goes, "Thank you. I am in your debt. Now, yes, let's visit the armorer." Um, and you guys go ahead and cross over.
As we step
Uh,
into the way out of this room, I point to the door to our right. What's behind that door?
that's just our chambers. That's just where all of us sleep.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
acknowledgement and move on.
Okay. As so, you guys come up on the page. There you go. Armory. As you come up to the door, a description I failed to say is you see like a blacksmith anvil on the door itself, like a symbol. Um, and you stealthily check the door, and the door is unlocked. Um, and you hear like thunk, thunk of like something heavy walking around in the room. Um, thunk, thunk. So she goes, "That must be the armorer. He is still well. I'm sure that Tapani probably did not attack him because he's simple-minded. He does not necessarily pick a side. He just whoever the highest order tells him what to do, and he does it."
I think my music has stopped. I think that on our way we should probably take out the Mind Flayer before we go to the hour. If we're not going to dally with the Mind Flayer, then we should dispatch them.
Very well. Uh, I will rest here if that's okay. I am still regaining my constitution from the battle and injury.
Of course.
We will be right back.
I would like to. I'm going to motion to the other two and kind of mouth the words. I don't know. Attack when I say restful sleep. And then I will walk into the room and I'll go briskly over to that corner, not like rush up to it. I did say the word briskly, but just enough so that I can sense if the person is still there.
He is no longer there. But do you kind of loop around the room again? You catch him in the northern corner. It just seems like he moved now that you caught him in the last corner. He goes,
Was the other corner becoming too dusty for you?
"No, it was just I didn't know if you were coming back, and I don't know what could have seen me in that corner, so I moved.
Well,
It's good to see you again, friend." And he drops the invisibility. Have you agreed to my plan?
we have fully agreed to your plan and that we are going to aid you in the best way possible. And there's nothing like a good bloodbath that just gets us to gets us fired up in the morning. And after this glorious battle, we will proclaim the Illithid as the protectorate of this temple, and they will be allowed to have a restful sleep.
Right, everybody roll initiative. Oh, let me.
Yeah, wait for the initiative tracker.
Glot, like glot.
So I mean, we're standing almost like not yeah, like pretty
Cool.
much.
You can. It looks like if you roll it, it automatically updates your new initiative. So.
Yeah, it does.
Wow.
Over here.
All right. So, our monk friend, go ahead and.
The rest of us didn't need to roll initiative. It's okay.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna use
No,
the
you
focus
don't.
points to
I'll let you know how much HP this wounded mind flayer has once you kill it.
All right, and I'll lure action punch him.
Okay.
19 to hit.
Yep.
No. Alright, huge delay on that
Yeah.
roll. Yeah, so that is 21 points of damage on the first attack.
Felix, how would you like to finish this mind flayer? He had 21 HP exactly.
Wow.
Wow.
Both
Just
him and the
One
angel
Punch
are
Man.
really weak, and so you're supposed to.
Yeah. Choose.
Tim
Yeah.
gently gestured at,
Yeah.
the two sides.
Yeah.
So, at the start of my turn, once again, like elemental energy starts to surround me. Just walk over to it, like ready to for a big fight, like and straight to the head and go.
He's reaching out his hand because he's not registering that you're going into combat. He's like, "Hello, friend," and you just why? And he slumps over. Paul's dead.
Maybe I should have. Wait, maybe I should have expected that, seeing how beat up he looked. But
He was
He
wounded.
was
yeah,
wounded.
kind of feel bad now.
Don't feel bad.
I just unceremoniously turned back around and
Yep.
moved back over.
You, and you see Laura still just like leaning on the wall, kind of catching her breath, like she hasn't moved.
I walk over. I
I'll
walk
use
over to her.
the
Oh god. Sorry.
Mind
30
Flayer's
seconds.
robes to clean up my arm a bit. Just not.
Yes. Yes. That
Fair
is
enough.
perfect. And I see you do that out of the corner of my eye, and I walk over to Laura, and I kind of like turn to face the armorer's door and just kind of right my armor that isn't really armor because it's like embedded into my body. And I do that like thing where they adjust their coat like a military person would do.
Guard pulling his uniform
Guard
down.
pulling his uniform
Style.
down, and just under my breath, I'm just.
Wait, do we need to look look professional?
Well,
Or I'll tie one button on my tiny vest, and it's like almost stretching
Too tight.
even in place.
You
Well-
have a lot of faith in that button.
wow,
Maybe too much.
that's great. I love that. It's great. That's a great sentence that I'm going to use going forward. You have a lot of faith in that button. That's amazing. I turned to Greg, who said, "Do we need to look official or important?" And Greg, I think we're setting a precedent here. As I see, I'm still looking at Greg. I noticed that you're opening the door. I don't even look. I'm just looking at Greg.
Yeah.
We're setting a precedent here, and we have to look the part. And then I turn and walk in the door behind Judge.
As soon as he turns around, button snaps.
What do? You punt? Oh, the button's
No, the button.
Button snaps.
Oh.
As Judge, as you open the door and you walk in, and slowly turning to face you is a iron golem.
Mhm.
And he, oi, what you doing?
We have come with her. She says this is the armory. We seek aid.
Huh? Fight against what?
An army we have to defeat or get past.
Oh. are you here with Tapani? Tapani told me not to give out anything unless it's our own forces.
We are indeed with Tapani, and we are here to ensure that her plan goes down as successfully as possible. There's an army waiting outside the gates, and we intend on bringing them to their knees. We've come here seeking your aid so that we can accomplish that perfectly and to her standards.
Give me a deception check with
I
advantage.
sure will. Oh, with
Since,
advantage.
yeah, because you have a Devo with
Oh,
you.
it didn't.
If you had the Mind Flare, it would have been with disadvantage.
It didn't roll with advantage, even though I held the button down. Okay, 32.
Wait, wait, wait. I said that
32.
too nonchalantly. 32?
32.
Okay,
Which is why this is the first time I've lied.
Your minimum is 24, right?
Yes.
Yep.
He goes, oh, well then, very well. And he like hits his fist on the desk, and you see like the wall almost, and it just reveals a bunch of weapons and potions. The DC was 25, and you had to give him a good reasoning, and I thought the reasoning you gave him worked. So, um, if you serve Tapani, you serve the temple, and you serve the god. You kind of get the sense that he's just a, clueless iron golem.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't really understand what's going on. Like he's just like,
That's-
the High General Tapani, one of the great angels, told me not to hand out stuff.
That's
Okay.
It's as I
I
expected.
think I'd have a little bit of time, maybe a couple minutes left on my detect magic.
Yeah, I would say
Amazing.
so. You guys have kind of moved around quickly. So
Can
what
I
you
catch
see?
what was
Oh.
the thing that caught my attention in this direction? Yeah. What
Yeah.
do I?
That's what. Yeah. Let me. Where did items go? Okay. So you see a Holy Avenger longsword, a mace of smiting, an oath bow, a sun blade, and a great sword of sharpness. And then you see a potion of haste, a greater healing potion, and roll me a d20 for the last two.
D20. 1d20 or 2d20?
1d20.
There you go. 13.
You see two potions of greater invisibility.
Score. Wait, do you have a bag of holding or?
The roll for the table is 10 through 15 is greater potion to elude you to try to get, because you think the higher roll the better, but it's put in the middle on the scale, which I kind of throws you off.
Yeah.
I am an artificer, so yes, we have a bag of holding.
Awesome.
Which is my whole plan for this.
Alright, so I chug a potion, you all drop in the bag, and I run through, or fly through. So...
Do you
Fly
discuss
right
that
over the
with
army.
Lara, or you just do that? You guys just do that very quick and go. And
That's our plan. That's our plan.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's just
That's
like,
what we will do. We need at least one of those potions.
Oh, if you're here by Tapani's guide, you can take what you need.
Then
We will take all of those potions.
I'm going to grab that oath bow.
But you said there's a sunblade, right?
Yes, yeah, Sunblade.
Isn't that a legend?
I'm not gonna take it.
legendary
Does
item?
less damage to my fists.
Isn't the Sunblade a legendary?
It's rare.
No, it's rare.
Okay.
It's not that crazy.
I almost grabbed an oath bow,
There's a sun sword, which is legendary.
but if I can change out to an oath bow, I'll get an extra
Yeah,
3d6.
you can have
When we go fight her, then I'll declare her as my sworn foe and get an extra 3d6 on my
Yeah.
attacks. It's fine.
You shall fall by my hand, whatever the thing it says.
Yeah, there is a bow.
Don't you need to attune to the oath bow?
I do.
Oh, yeah. Well, we might use our long rest thingy, so.
Yeah.
Or we have the short rest ones.
We
which
will.
can tune,
I
so.
will have the opportunity to do
Yeah.
it. So
Yep. All right.
What were the other
And
items?
yeah, taking the
There
Yeah.
was a
invisibility.
Holy Avenger longsword, a mace of smiting, a oath
Eh.
bow, a sunblade, a great sword of sharpness, and then I forgot the potions outside of the invisibility because it says just pick your own
Haste and
potions.
greater healing, I believe.
Oh, there we go. Yep.
Yeah.
A
So
greater
take the
healing potion?
potions.
Yep. You grabbed all the potions.
Okay.
Yep.
Uh, um, Judge did.
Yep. All right.
I'll
And
pocket the sunblade too,
yeah.
just in case.
Okay.
I forgot what all the other potions were.
Greater invisibility. What?
Yeah,
Yeah, two
Yeah.
greater invisibility, potion,
Greater healing
potion of
and
healing.
haste.
and haste.
That's right. The haste potion.
Oh. We should give the haste potion to Victor 5 because he can chug that, use his hasted action to attack, use his normal action to ready an attack to sneak attack again, since it's not gonna be his turn. So two sneak attacks per round.
Yep.
Sweet.
So you go ahead and take potion of haste. It's not showing up in the stuff for me, so you just have to find
Um, I don't think a potion of haste is an actual.
No,
I think
by
it's
default, yeah.
speed, potion of speed.
Yeah, it's potion of speed. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
There it is.
I always just default to haste because
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
why it's not
the
called.
same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It grants you haste. So
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Laura speaks up. She goes, "Thank you, great armor, for your." She caught on pretty quick to what you were pulling here. She goes, "Thank you very much for your great duty. I will relay the message to Tapani that you served us well." Okay, just doing my job. So, well, since you're taking that stuff, I gotta forge the new stuff. He kind of walks over to his corner and he sits down, and you see him start to concentrate, and you hear the grinding inside of him of like a sword being cool.
Oh, that's cool.
That is pretty
Living
cool.
forge.
It's very cool,
All right.
actually.
Yeah. Thank you. That's my own flair.
All right.
Right.
We'll see you in the new order, friend.
Very well. Since you don't need me, I'm going to go up to the children and protect them.
Well, we would very much like to accompany you and look out the windows.
Oh, yes, very, very much so. And she leads you upstairs, and she opens the door. Opens the door. I don't know why I said that with such
Flair.
flair. I'm getting too distracted by my own flair. She opens the door. Nalia, Nilo, are you okay? And the young girl speaks up. I'm fine. It's my brother's turn on the spell. And as she fully steps in, she sees you guys step in, and she goes, the one that ran away for some reason. Was I terrifying to you?
Quietly backed away. I thought I was intruding on something. It looked very serious. And we'd like to look out your window, if you don't mind.
Oh, be my guest. It's a dreadful sight. And
Thank
you
you.
look out the window. Everyone give me a perception check, just to gather what you can gather.
30.
Just down the middle 10.
All right. Yeah. What did you get, Felix? I'm sorry.
They're not sure. 19.
19. No, I don't have the roll 20 open
Oh,
right now while I'm
yeah,
getting this
19.
stuff. So,
Sorry.
yeah. So you see a huge army or I guess not a huge army. I mean, you see a huge force, right? You see about, you're kind of protected with how the magic works on this mirror. So this window, you're able to look out, not necessarily be seen. And you take a moment to look out, and you see about 50 corrupted angels, 75 like not necessarily angels. You would assume maybe acolytes, like they're like wearing lesser robes, and you see um, similar matching design of the priest that you killed. You see two of them kind of commanding people around, and then of course like maybe some holy cobalt-esque creatures, not necessarily, but like very like minor, small, sprawling creatures, kind of running around.
From here, can we see the cable car and like where it goes, or is that
Yes, yeah. You see here. What I'll actually do is I'll just reveal the rest of the map. Do.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah,
So I see the name of the song, a really
Yeah.
dark academia playlist. I looked this up on YouTube, and it is much longer than 15 minutes. So I would very much like. Oh, wait a minute. There's one that's 1458. Is that? Oh, it's the same one. Okay, never mind. Carry
yeah.
on.
Because roll 20. You can only it's 20 megabytes or something. It's really small, so I
Right.
have to kind of keep it
Unless
under
you're a pro
15
member.
minutes.
Yeah.
No, I have a pro member. I have the most expensive
Oh,
membership.
that was the huge thing. So, sorry. Foundry's like 100 or 300 megabytes or something like that. So it's
Yeah, yeah. Because I've tried to
you're right.
like change the quality or do like to so I could have longer songs and couldn't.
Because I need the song that's currently playing right now. I need it. So
Okay.
I will be getting it.
Yeah, it's a really good one.
Mhm.
I love a good violin. I took 10 years of violin, so I love.
Wow.
Yeah, I used to be able to play "Devil Went Down to Georgia." Like that's one of the reasons. And then,
Nice.
of course, so some classic. I was more classically orchestra trained than that, but I really love "Devil Went Down to Georgia." So, my great grandpa made me a violin because he was a woodsmith, and
Oh,
so
wow.
I have a cherry wood violin. So it's got kind of a cherry tint, like red tint.
Oh,
So I'm a huge
amazing.
violin fan. So
You have to bring
That's
it
all.
next August.
yeah, well, I'll have to practice.
10 years? Come on.
Yeah, well, I mean, I stopped once I got to high school because sports, theater,
Hmm.
and then college. I wasn't really a I wasn't really a chick magnet. I know how to play violin. Okay.
You went to the wrong college, apparently.
I did. Western's nickname is called Western. So,
Oh,
um,
no.
uh,
Oh,
the
no.
only party I went to my freshman year, I got tear gassed at. So I was like,
Ooh, fun.
yeah, it's called House Crawl. It's banned in the city. So
Hmm.
it's a big party down Fraternity Street where all the fraternities and sororities live. And I will let your imagination run wild because it's probably correct if you think about anything about fraternities
Oh, no.
and parties. So,
Oh,
anywho, I think I revealed the rest of the map correctly for you.
Yep.
Yep.
So,
You can see everything.
you see everything, and obviously, I wasn't going to create all the tokens for the army
No,
here,
you sure?
but
But it's just
yeah, at the very edge where it runs out of map, you see the rope going into a dark portal.
Oh. Is there some kind of cable car thing attached to
Yep.
it?
Yep. So,
Okay.
How long
Which-
is the gap?
so
bypass it.
it's a little down to scale. So the scale for the thing is about 90 feet. So I said it's 200 feet. So down scale at that. But from the edge to the portal, it's about 50 feet.
Alright, so I can do that in 2 turns. Wait, no, haste! 1 turn.
Yeah.
No. She goes,
But then again, if I'm invisible, don't need haste.
Yeah, you don't need this.
I'm flying above. Yeah.
All
Yep.
right. So it's as we imagined. What are we doing with the haste potions exactly? How are we using them?
You take that.
I mean, what are we doing with the invisibility potions?
I take 1 right now, so we can. Well, I take 1
and
when
I
we're ready to cross.
Don't need to breathe. We will hop into my bag of holding. Greg will take the bag of holding, turn invisible, fly past them all.
And if that portal is a pocket dimension,
Astral plane, here we come.
They said it leads to the far realms.
all right.
Wait, isn't that the astral plane?
I'm just speculating.
No, it's not the astral plane.
All right.
It is not.
All right. Fair plan.
And yeah, you keep the haste potion because you're the one who can make best use of that in a fight.
I'll have to learn how to use it properly, but I'll try.
Yeah, we'll tell you when the time comes.
Laura speaks up. I appreciate what you're doing to preserve life. I will not forget your deeds here. Thank you.
All right.
And she casts bless on all three of you. You have a permanent bless,
Oh,
Okay.
which doesn't feel
Action
great
bonus.
giving it how you guys are already doing it, but that's the mechanics of the game. So
what if we help the mind flayer? What permanent bane?
Yeah. You made the wrong choice.
Yeah.
no, the mind flayer, you don't get any bonuses. He just distracts the army they distract the army much easier. So
But flying monk.
yeah.
Flying
So-
invisible monk.
Yeah. Which, since it's great
Because-
invisibility, I'll be invisible for an hour.
So the
Yeah.
technical mechanics is that there's no long rest one that I gave you, but I gave you one for a long rest just because, with the three of you didn't have a healer. I didn't know how it was going to pull out, so I figured give you that one as a bonus.
Freebie?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
So
Are we ready to go then?
Yep.
Is there anything saying that I have to be inside of the bag of holding? Could I just use the other invisibility potion and fly over myself? Or
That'd be a waste.
thinking we should save it.
Yes.
All right. I
So
was just asking.
in the bag you go.
so
I
you
hand
guys
him potion. Into the bag we go.
you drink the potion.
No, wait. I wait until I have the bag because if I drink it before, there'd just be a floating
Yeah,
bag.
I'm just because it's getting late, kind of
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
speeding through. So you the two of them jump into the bag of the holding. You have the bag. You make your way downstairs, take the potion, and you start you're flying through.
Yeah.
You first have to get outside and you take off and you see how are you flying?
With my what's it called?
Elemental thingy.
Elemental attunement. Starting at 11th level, I get a fly speed and a swim speed.
Do you just create wings or mechanically?
It's basically just
narratively.
Like
Elemental
airbender
and,
flying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So you just and the one of the small little kobolds that was right next to the door just gets just and you see one of the acolytes goes, "What happened?"
Because it was actually Greg. Because it was Greg.
That one's Greg. Oh
Greg
no.
swallowed a stone.
No,
Eldritch
it's-
blast.
It's
started
not
happening.
just that the kobold is saying Greg, but also it was Greg that did it to him.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
somehow every Greg knows it where every other Greg is at all
Yes.
times.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Greg is
and
just a hive mind.
as you fly out, you pass over as soon as you get to the edge where the lava is, you come into view and you see more of those fallen angels flying around, kind of watching the skies, watching the trolley, protecting the portal. But you're able to fly quickly as you get to the portal, though. Even though you're directly heading to it, There's a moment where you freeze for just a second, and it feels not that you willingly went in, but as if something reached out. Not a hand, you don't see anything, but something reaches out and pulls you in, and you lose consciousness. Suddenly, I've never had a bag of holding way. This is great. This is a fun way to do it. Suddenly, you awake on a beach covered in black sand. You take a moment, you look up, and you see as if something part of the earth itself or the realm itself, the ground, floating above you, also dripping with this black ink. You turn and you see a giant tower just ahead of you, black ink pouring from its sides. You have made it to the far realm, and a sense of dread overtakes you. But then you quickly let loose the bag of holding so your two friends can get out.
Oh, we don't need to breathe, but
No, but
I was
good
going
sense
to
of-
say,
So you can see what's going on.
if the sense of dread is overtaking him, can the music overtake me?
it's still playing them.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it seems
It's
random
not for
for
me as
whoever
well.
The song
Scott's
ended.
moving for.
The song ended, and then it was just over. Felix, did you have music?
I did not this time.
Ignore me.
That's what I have to say. Yeah, as the that was a clever way to do that though, Tim. That was good. As you appear in this dark realm, you guys also have been let loose out of the bag of holding, and you feel the sense of dread. I mean, this is the far realm. This is a terrible realm where hatred and evil and nothingness exist. There is no good. There is no redemption. There is no protection. This is it. And in front of you, like I said, about 50 feet in front of you, is a giant tower.
50 feet in front of us. Okay.
Yeah, like you're right at the beach.
To the top. Back in the bag to the top.
Yeah.
I don't need to be in the bag.
You see at the tower there is like a door at the bottom.
We don't
Door.
need these doors.
Where we're going, we don't need
We don't
doors.
need doors.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys jump back in the bag.
I don't need to jump on the bag. We're gonna pick him up and we're gonna carry him to the top. He puts on his back on his bag of holding, and we're gonna carry him to the top of the tower.
Okay. You carry him to the top. And there's no windows, there's no entrances at the top.
I thought you said there was stuff spilling out. So from
Oh,
somewhere.
I got distracted by the goofiness. But like there's like funnels, like sewage, not sewage funnels, but like you know how like maybe like a water tower at the top would have kind of like that almost like a fountain with this ink spilling out at the top. So you could try to wild. So are you guys gonna try to go through this ink goo?
So there's nothing at top of the tower.
No, it's almost like oh my goodness. Lord of the Rings, Two Towers, top of Sauron's temple, where it's the Black Tower, where it's just like flat at the top.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
flat at the top. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
We go and we land on the top. All right. Here's what we're going to do. I only have one use of Dimension Door for the day. You two are going to get inside of the bag of holding, and I'm going to Dimension Door inside the top of the tower.
But you have to see where you're going to Dimension Door.
Nope, sure
You
don't.
don't.
Oh.
You need to say like a direction and however many feet you want to go in that direction.
I'm going to travel
Okay.
30 feet. Maybe not even that much. 15 feet.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
And
Back
if
in
I'm
the
fully
bag.
if I'm fully submerged in this ink that appears to be oozing out of the top of this, I don't need to breathe, and there'll be a full 10 minutes of air inside the bag for you, Greg. And
Yep.
this could be a terrible idea, but I think it's a good one.
Okay. All right. So you, how many feet do you want to dimension door it?
Seven.
Okay. So you dimension
What
door
a
in
perfect number.
yeah, 7 feet in, and you are instantly. Even though I understand you can breathe and all that stuff, but like it feels like you're at the bottom of the ocean as this black ink, this black. Now that you actually feel it, it's not ink. It's goo. It's essence. It's something different. It's slimy. It's malleable. It's alive, and it like pours all over you, and you lose your sense of direction, and you're spinning around, and you're spinning around, and then you after a couple minutes shoot out one of the uh, holes that it was draining out at the top of the tower. You, and you start plummeting down.
I mean, I can fly.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but like just for the sake of, and you catch yourself. And your armor has now turned this nasty black gooish color.
Perfect. That is perfect. Actually, I land back on the top of the tower and open the bag. Land on the top still.
We've gone nowhere.
I teleported in. It was like, swimming in liquefied, marshmallows, and so I was spewed out of the side without the ability to, control what was happening, and here we are. But I got a new coat of paint. I'm no longer silver. I'm actually quite dashing with this new color. It's just a bit sticky, as it were. So she's not at the inside of the top of the tower, and I can't do that again unless we take a long rest.
Well, Greg is still invisible. We could hop back in the bag and just walk past whatever's in the lower floors if there's multiple floors.
All right.
I'm pretty
Use
sure
of his time.
Since I flew off at the start, like over here, whichever staircase it was, has it been more than 10 minutes?
Oh, that's a good point. I'm sorry, I missed this detail. You woke up and you were visible
Oh, I was
when you woke up. So I apologize. I left that detail out.
Right. Yeah.
Were we affected when we were inside of the bag of holding, by the way? And being in the pocket dimension, were we affected by whatever caused him to be knocked out? Were we also knocked out?
No, but like you like being in the bag, you really don't know like how much time has passed. So
All right. Then, yeah.
Then we go back to our first way of entry, just walking right in.
all right. So you guys carry Judge back down, and you come up to this. You deploying Jaeger 1, and you come up to this very, despite everything, like this is a metallic, pristine-looking door for this tower. and you hear the door slightly creaked open, and you hear anyone with, which I guess all three of you, some sort of magic can hear a chant, a ritual spell being channeled through the door, and you just hear the murmuring.
I must end this magic.
Yeah, without necessarily like picking up the words, you can tell that it's like it. The words drip with evil. Like there's just the weight of the words are powerful.
I want to counterspell that very much. Want to just walk in mid long cast counterspell.
No ritual for you.
Uh,
How long?
So, you guys gonna walk in then, or let him?
go Hammond's wreck shop.
Was there any reason why we weren't getting in the bag of holding and letting him walk in the front door?
He's not invisible anymore. We'd use the other
I'm
potion.
invisible anymore.
And we're just going back to our original MO of just busting in and
Oh.
getting to work.
Oh, let's do that. Ready? And I like go into torpedo mode. A little handle pops out of my back.
Right. I'll smash through the door using the two of them as battering rams.
Perfect.
It's actually so cool.
All right, let me just grab you guys very quick. Take us to our next map. You bust into this room and you see
Oh.
a giant.
Zoomed in on that thing's face.
You bust into this room, and you quickly take in your surroundings as you see on the ground giant ritual arcane runes connected between three giant statues. In the center, near the north, you see a tall and beautiful angelic woman chanting something under her breath. But something the most catching is the elder being chained up in the center as this goo leaks from the top of its head going to the top of the roof, the top of the tower, all the way to the very top. It's the same very goo essence that you saw
Brain goo.
from the from when you dimension doored in. And this
I put my
elder
arm
being
and I lick my arm. No, I don't have a tongue. It's fine. I'm joking.
You grow a tongue and
this creature is beyond horror. This is you are seasoned adventurers. You are, without a doubt, you have seen some terrifying things, but this is perhaps the most decrepit, evil thing that you have ever seen with your eyes. Just for a split moment, everything in your instincts tells you to run. This is not just anything. This is a elder being, a god of the far realm. And
As soon as I see the magical stuff going on, I'm like, this is the spot. I would like to activate my
Trap card.
starry form. Well, yeah, kind of.
Your starry form?
I want to at least get my starry form going. It's bonus action.
Perfect.
Starry form. Dragon.
All right.
Well,
it's dragon.
we should.
Yeah.
We should not do
I just want to
that.
have it ready and going.
No, I'm gonna do that. We
I
can still do the
think Tim
other thing.
has
Just
something
in
else in
case.
mind.
Yeah. We'll probably do the long rest thing, but I want to have that ready just in case anything else happens. So, and for me, it's a couple of
Oh,
runes
wait.
power up across my body and start to glow blue, and I'm just powered up looking.
Okay.
That's it.
Yeah.
We have to let her do her monologue first before we can.
Not necessarily.
We promise.
No, I
was for
said for the.
that's for the.
You don't
the
have
other
to.
Oh,
On
the
this
end.
one.
The close. Oh, the closing of it. Okay. I would like to motion for Greg to get us within 20 feet of this of the angel, the what's her face, tampon.
All right.
Like we go full speed crashing in, expecting that we're going to take in our surroundings and make a split-second judgment as to what we're going to do as we get in there, still going full speed.
Yeah. I assume that the description I have given you kind of fits while you're running in, and for
Right.
that moment, there is a moment where you stop when you first take in this Eldritch being, but you're able to rally. I mean, you are heroes. You've come here for for a purpose, and
Punch a lady in the mouth.
She's up in the sky or up on the air.
she's on the ground. But as you get close to her, she speaks up. You're here to stop me, but I am trying to save you.
No. We're here to punch you in the mouth. It's very similar, very distinct. I'm a professional.
Ah, I see. You still have humor in a dire moment like this. You mortals are so gifted.
Tell us.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Tell us then. Tell us what it is you're saving us from.
Death. I am saving all the realms from death.
You're making us all immortal, are you?
In a way, yes.
Well.
First, you will forever be immortal. You will be stuck in time, safe from consumption. I am doing what no other angel is willing to do to preserve life.
Well, my dear.
He sent you, didn't you? Didn't he? Maze. I'm forgetting my own guy's name.
Mazel.
Mazel. He sent you. I bet he didn't tell you the whole truth.
Well, he told us your name was Tiffany, and I was quite surprised when I heard that name. No, he didn't tell us the entire truth. Please enlighten us.
Your time protection has faded. If you die here, you will be erased from history. Your friends will never know you. Any song ever written by your accomplishments, gone. And even if you succeed, even if you stop me, the same very thing will happen. No one will know of your deeds, and you will be forgotten entirely. Or you can go ahead, and I will let you take a portal back home to your friends, to your family, to your loved ones, even before they died, and you can have a moment of peace for them before I freeze time entirely. I am offering you freedom and patience. You've done good today, but it must stop here.
So, you're trying to tell us, as just mere mortals, we cannot possibly understand life from your perspective, life that is experienced on a different level, that freezing time for all living beings who will no longer expect life is any different than death itself.
I'm sorry. Can you? I was distracted by something. I'm so sorry, Tim. I was reading something about
It's
the
okay.
boss. Go ahead. Again. Yeah, I apologize.
You're trying to tell us that freezing all life in but a moment, sentencing them to be frozen for all eternity, immortalizing them in a single moment, is any different than death itself.
This death that I am protecting you from is not the same death. It's erasure. It's a complete and utter eradication. I am protecting all of life from being eradicated, from being consumed by the far realm. I can see it clearly. I can see the danger that's coming. I will make the sacrifice that it takes.
I'm still failing to understand the difference.
That's fine. Perhaps it's too great of a task for your simplistic mind to understand. But I know what I am doing is to preserve life.
Preserve life in a deadened state.
If that's the way you see it, then so be it.
Well, there have been many tyrants and overlords who greatly appreciated music and wish that it was in the background right now, but also wish.
How does this keep happening to you? Because I have music right now.
It has stopped for me as well.
But they also believe that they saw things differently than anyone else could and comprehended things differently than anyone else could. Ultimately, they were proven to be crazy and insane and needed to be stopped. And you have not provided a valid argument to prove us otherwise. If there's a greater evil out there, the Far Realms itself, that can be stopped, that can be defeated or held back, this is the only solution, the only one in all of your infallible thinking that is so far superior to our own. This is the only solution you could find, is to stop time for every living thing in the universe.
I know this one. You double the resources instead of
I missed
You have not
Thanos.
the limited
With the
resources.
gloves. Double resources instead of killing half the people.
Yeah.
Anyways, I would like at some point to try and counterspell this ritual I'm hearing going on. That is. doing
she
that
she
stuff.
has stopped the ritual, like
Right.
ritual casting,
And
and has
Okay.
turned to you.
I would like also to activate the runes on my gauntlets.
Okay. You can do any prep stuff kind of free will right now within, I guess.
As long as it like doesn't
Nothing
affect her
aggressive.
specifically.
Yeah. You have not seen what I have seen on the front lines of the Far Realm. I have seen many of my kin die for a pointless cause. We fight and die every day, and it only to keep the Far Realm from leaking in. The Far Realm can never be defeated. It is eternal. And so it is time that we accept that, and we end it permanently by preserving all life with time.
Could you not redirect your spell and freeze the far realm in time.
It's... If only it was that simple. I have to affect all the realms to preserve life. And she's going to, like, this whole time she's kind of been like, she's not ritual casting, but she's like turned, not like talking to you like her head, and she is now turned to like preparing for battle. We're not in initiative, but she's a grand angel, grand general. She's pretty confident she knows where this is going.
So, one final thought that perhaps in your infinite wisdom didn't consider is that while preserving all life, not just the good but also the evil, you are giving them immortality and endless life as well. Shouldn't we let it all
They
end?
already have immortality and endless life. This is the only way to preserve yours.
Well, I frankly would rather be dead.
Then so be it. And she pulls her sword, and everybody roll initiative.
And everybody dies.
Everybody dies.
Ooh, that's my lowest initiative so far.
Mine too.
Oh, why did it? Hold on. We're
Then,
gonna.
you know what? As I
We're
roll
gonna-
initiative, I'm gonna use, what's it called? Level 2. Uncanny Metabolism to restore all of my key points and heal for 1d12 plus my monk level.
Well, I'm gonna pop the hourglass in it as soon as it's my turn. So
Yeah, alright. I mean, I'm still gonna do it.
Ooh. What's that
My
initiative?
flash of genius.
Okay. All right. 26. And she got a nat 20 on that initiative bonus.
wow.
I get to do things first.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Counter spell.
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Counterspell. Counterspell initiative.
And
Oh, if only I could. Silvery barbs the initiative.
Do you have silver barbs?
I do not have silvery barbs. My reaction is for counterspell,
Yeah.
alright?
Yeah, I know.
My reaction and my spell slots of 4th level and up are for counterspell.
Okay. So, it is her turn to start the initiative. What we're going to do, actually, let's stop this song. To start, we're going to open it up with the best boss music. Every time. It's one of my favorite songs. She's going to...
Oh, hey, quick question.
Yeah.
Is initiative an ability check?
It is.
Yep.
Then I'm going to use a luck point. And I'm going to reroll.
Okay.
Alright.
It's even worse.
Pause.
I have to take the new roll, right?
Yeah.
And I think it automatically...
For
it
unlock?
automatically did it. It's fine.
For lucky. I'm not sure.
No, luck I think is just pick which one you want to use.
Maybe.
Choose which die to use. It does say that.
Okay, cool.
It does say that.
So either way, though, she is going to as her first action, she points out to Victor 5, and you hear Eldritch whispers approach your head. Mean like whisper into your ears. Please give me a DC 15 charisma save.
Counterspell?
It is. Let's see. Is this?
Is it a mental spell again?
Yeah, it's a mental spell.
You did a point. Man.
Your one and only counter.
I told you to go the HP tank.
Oh yeah, sure. Right.
Don't worry, there's actual spells. This is just one of her opening things.
Since we're in the first phase, right now she's
Yeah.
more calm,
Yeah.
like self-focused. Okay, but
Okay,
once
so
you get beat up a
you
bit,
you failed. And in
I'm
front
gonna
of you,
use Flash of Genius to add +5 to that roll, just in case a 17 passes.
no, DC 25.
Oh,
it was
well then
15.
never
He's
mind.
messing with you.
However, you save it because if he failed by 10, something happened.
Ooh,
So you
cool.
saved that, which I was really excited for. Victor 5, what is your greatest fear?
Being lame.
um, I'll just pick something. Being alone.
Okay. Uh, Victor 5, for a split moment, you see all your friends are alive and well, but they're drinking inside the tavern without you. And then it cuts to something else, and your friends have moved on without you. You have been left behind again and again by your friends. And as this fear sets in, you're going to take 27 psychic damage as you witness your greatest fear come to truth.
Okay.
Perfect. And then she's going to, as her next action, she is going to cast.
It's more. I shouldn't have done the thing, but it saved you from the thing.
Sorry, I'm just going to look on the spell. Okay. She is going to cast a spell on you. Actually, let me roll. Let me see. Okay, she picks Victor. Not. I'm sorry. Judge, and she's going to cast Eye Bite at you, which is.
Don't remember. What
I
that
need
would
a
do.
DC 25 Charisma saving throw. That is cast. I don't need to tell you what it's casted at, unless you want to
I-
counterspell it.
Even if I use my reaction to do the Flash of Genius, so unless you give me a free reaction, I can't counterspell.
Gotcha.
Also, I can't get to 25. I only have a +1 charisma, so even with my advantage, I'll just roll anyways in case it's a.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
Chris.
I have an idea to fix that problem, Chris. Send
Okay.
him a playlist for each like title it like scene 1, scene 2, scene 3. Like you have it set up for all like your scenes. You know which one
Just
is which.
plays it
Tell
himself.
him play this playlist.
Fair enough. That's smart.
Yeah.
Okay. You you are panicked. The target creature is frightened of you. On each of its turns, the frightened creature must take the dax action and move away from you from the safety by the safest and shortest route, unless there's nowhere to move. If the target moves to a place at least 60 feet away from you, where it can no longer see the caster, it breaks. Um, yeah, yep. So
So
that has been casted on Judge.
You,
And
you need to be more than 60 feet away and unable to see her. So if you're more than 60 feet away and still able to see her, you're still under the effect, right?
Yes. However, taking damage does break the spell. And on each of your turns, you can make a saving throw as well. So I know it's a little hard, but
I can't pass it.
a nat 20.
So.
For the sake of simplicity and story, a nat 20 you could potentially break it, or take
or
damage.
I punch you in the mouth.
Yeah, or you give me a pop.
Yep. Okay, that's his turn though. So it's Felix, your turn.
Yeah. All right. Since I'm first, I'll use focus point for my elemental attunement. Yes, I got the name right. At the start of my turn.
Yep.
And since I'm activating my gauntlets, I have a range of 40 feet with my fists, so I can
Nice.
punch
From
him right
here.
now.
Yeah. Give me a buff first, though. I don't want to.
Perfect. Go ahead and
Wait, I just realized did Tim use his bless, or do we not have it anymore?
oh yeah,
Oh,
you
forgot
bless.
about the bless.
Yeah, I just remembered that.
A D4 it still isn't gonna do.
Yeah, and for Tim as well,
Uh-huh.
right?
Yeah, it was not gonna.
Yeah, he was at 17. So,
Yeah, all right.
but that's a good reminder. You do have
Yeah.
bless.
I just remembered that.
No, that's
presume would have
that's good.
affected nothing else. Yeah, from that. Yeah, forget. All right, and I'll try and punch her in the mouth from where I'm standing over all the way over here.
If Tim had bless, he
E4.
roll. Nah, it still wouldn't have been enough.
Yeah, no.
No, because he was a 12.
Could
so
have.
D4. You could have been
21
at 15 or more.
without.
Well,
what
I'm
you
just
did.
saying, without me having to do my thing, I could have then saved my reaction for counterspell.
But
That's
you didn't
true.
know about the
You-
you didn't
but
know
I-
about
but
the
it-
10.
Yeah, it
Nope.
doesn't matter. It would have been 15.
just to make you feel better.
Yeah, it doesn't
All
matter.
right. So
Wouldn't have asked.
there's a
anyways.
21 hit.
Just speculating.
I don't think it does. Let me double check her stats. Ooh, a 21 just hits.
Just hits.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
And could you make a con save, please?
Yeah.
Tee.
I'm
Save.
just a little goose.
I'm just goofing. What do I need as a con save?
22. Not at all.
She's gonna burn one of her legendary resistance.
Yes.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2.
That's gonna be 23 points of damage on the first attack, and I am going to try and grapple her with that, which I'm guessing we're using. Yes, yeah. Because it says for 2024 monks specifically, they can use their dex to grapple. But are we doing like we still use athletics instead of being?
Yeah, I mean
Strength, like-
she's a giant angel, so
Yeah, but I can grapple someone up to one size larger than me.
okay. She's a large celestial.
Yeah, then
So-
I'd still be able to
Okay.
grapple her since I'm medium.
That's fine. But yeah, we'll do contested athletics.
Yeah. All right. It's just, since I was thinking of going grappling, but I forgot they changed the rules somewhat between the two editions. Because
Okay.
with the new version, it's just you use your attack roll from your unarmed strike. Should I do that, or should I do with athletics like in 2014?
No, go ahead. So the 21 is your grapple?
All right. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we can go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it would work. Yeah.
Okay,
The same
so
as
she
my
got a
attack, yeah.
26. So
All right.
she
And I'm gonna hit her again. Wait, I rolled my damage first. I think I might be tired a bit. You know what? My hit.
31 does hit, and
Yeah,
that's 18 damage.
18. Wait, no, I rolled a. It's gonna be +2. 20. Sorry, I rolled a d12, but should have rolled. So 20 points of damage
Okay.
from that. And my final attack from my flurry. 27 to hit. That will do 19 points of damage. And I would like to
Didn't you want
use
to
my hilt. Sorry, what?
I was just say, didn't you want to attack your friend to break their panic?
Yeah.
And take away half
Give me
their
a
health. I mean, I could. Yeah, I'll. Yeah, because I still have my action. I can
Oh,
still
okay.
bop, bop. So I bop. I can still bop.
Yeah.
And I just realized my second attack because she succeeded on the save against Stunning Strike, I would have had advantage, and her speed is half. Because new Stunning
That's what
Strike is
happens
like
if
that.
they succeed on this.
Yeah.
That's, oh my gosh.
Okay.
Yeah. I forgot to roll with advantage because I was thinking of the old Stunning Strike. So I'll just roll with advantage on this one. Wrong button. Still have it. And don't worry, I'll hit you right after that, Judge.
Yeah.
For
Yeah, that'll
20,
be the time you
and
roll like.
yeah.
speed.
I wanted to do that first, but I just started my
nat 20.
convert here. Yeah, yeah, it'll just be a nat 20. So 20 points of damage on Tampon, and I'm gonna try and
Tampon.
deck.
Oh look! Oh look! Exactly what was said. Hilarious. Hilarious. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
But I mean, I'm trying to attack him, not to like wreck him, like to break him out of his illusion. Wouldn't a crit on that mean I do minimum damage?
Nah, just do your damage. It's fine.
Yeah. All right.
I'm a big beefy boy.
No.
What's Judge's max HP?
282.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm not one-shotting him. I'm just taking.
I
a
am
bunch of
perfectly
his
fine.
HP away.
I am a big beefy boy. I have 20 con. I have the tough feet. Chris gave us max health. So I'm good.
41 points of damage.
It's still funny though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
Oh,
is
no, it is.
hilarious.
So dumb.
Absolutely hilarious.
Yeah. All right, and yeah, that's my 5 attacks, and that is my turn.
Perfect. Victor 5, please take your turn.
My action.
Serene.
As my action, I'm going to. I don't have advantage on this, do I? But I don't need advantage. I do need advantage to get sneak attack. That would be
Use your
a waste.
haste potion.
Save that for after.
Yeah, I'm gonna save until after. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So then
about the
there's
water.
no. I mean, I might as well take a shot at her, right? I might
You
as
could
well.
do one of the fancy things on your bow, right?
Yeah, you
I
have, like,
never.
restraining shot?
During this long rest, I'm gonna attune to the oath bow. So
Yeah,
I'll use
all
my
recharged.
energy bow. Doesn't really do anything for this.
You could do the restraint.
I do have to say though, at the start of speech, she say something like
Instead
your
of dealing damage.
time has run out, something like that. So I don't know if our hourglass is gonna work
Well,
here.
if it doesn't,
And by looking at Chris's face, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
Oopsie.
okay, I'm gonna make my attack roll, and I'm gonna use arrow of restraint. It's making a ranged attack, and I forego the damage that it deals for a different effect. So let's see if I hit first. 26 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. So it is a DC 15 strength saving throw.
24.
Ooh,
Then
that's
it doesn't do anything at all. And oh, I totally forgot about the bright light that emits from enemies that I hit with the arrows. Which, not that it matters. Okay, bonus action. I'll smash the golden one on the ground.
You smash the golden one on the ground, and the goes out, and for a split moment, everything is frozen. You guys are protected, and then you hear her voice goes, "I'm sorry, Dave. I can't do that." No, I'm just kidding. She goes, "That's a 2001 Space Odyssey reference. Anyone? No? Okay, all right." Whew.
Sorry.
One of the
My
most
God,
classic
once you
sci-fi movies
mentioned
of
it,
all time.
I know which scene you're talking about. I just never.
Yeah,
watched
where the
movie.
robot takes over.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
Yeah.
She goes, "Oh, you poor heroes. that doesn't work here. And as quickly as that spell had gone off, it resumes, and time resumes instantly.
Okay.
It's a false hope. But I will give you your bonus action back.
Is it a bonus action to drink a potion? Or is it the action to drink a haste potion?
That's up to
That's
Chris.
a bonus
Potion
action.
of speed. I'm sorry, potion of speed.
That's a bonus action to drink a potion of speed.
Do it. You get an action back. You can shoot her
Yeah.
again.
I do?
Yeah.
You get
You
your
get
hasted action.
which can
Yep.
be an attack.
Okay. Then I will drink it as a bonus action. And it is gone. Okay. Good thing I took that oath bow that was there. I yeah. Wait a second. Wait a second.
We are indeed waiting.
Once per short rest, if you miss with an attack roll, you can roll it again with advantage.
Yeah, but you
But
hit.
it's kind of
the
too
attack
late
roll.
because I did my thing and then I did the potion, so I don't have advantage on this. So then I'm just going to.
Well, if you miss on this attack, you can
Yeah.
reroll with advantage.
Because that's
hoping
the
for a low
hit.
roll.
It's just this restraining effect.
I
I didn't think of
I
it.
can actually do this in two different ways. I have a once per short rest, two different things to allow me to hit, like no matter what. Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit, which is a 30.
Hits.
Okay. And it's rolling with sneak attack, which I do not get sneak attack.
You have on the left your regular damage, which is 8.
Yep.
Oh boy! Oh boy! 8 points of damage.
Oh, she dies.
Wow. Turns out she's lethally allergic to force damage.
That's it. And then I have double my movement speed, right?
Yep.
What's the range on this? 80, 120 feet. I'm gonna fly 60 feet in the air. Make it 50 feet. Whatever the angle that's gonna be, leave me within 80 feet of her, so I can still make my regular attacks.
Yeah. That the red dot just means you're in the air.
Okay. I will be in the air. That's the end of my turn.
Perfect. Good friend. You, Judge, there's a split moment that overtakes you where you just feel like you, perhaps maybe when you were first created as a Warforged, just fear and unknown and complete and utter panic. And as you are about to turn away, you, at the corner of your eye, see a fist come flying out of nowhere and just connect you square on the jaw. And it hurts, but then you kind of, like, it grounds you, it rallies you, and you kind of click your jaw back into place. And you're, yeah, ready to fight.
Alright. So, what is she currently wearing armor-wise? And does her sword look metal? I'm making
Oh
a
my
decision
God.
here.
Yeah. Her sword looks like it was a powerful celestial weapon that's now dripping with that black ooze.
Okay.
As for armor, she's wearing like angelic plate mail. Yeah,
Let's go with the armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're evil. You are
Yeah, let's
evil.
go with the armor. Let's go with the armor. I'm gonna start walking towards her. I'm going right up next to her. And as I do, as I'm walking up, it's time for your judgment. And I'm going to cast Heat Metal on her armor.
Okay.
He's trying to cook her alive.
Nice. Iron Bull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
with her own
where-
armor.
And the guy who created the Iron Bull was killed by the Iron Bull.
Really?
Yeah, he was killed by his own
Yeah,
creation.
execution. Yeah.
So
Wow.
she
Did not
takes-
know that.
The king was like, "Oh, that's interesting. I want to see it done." He's like, "Oh, well, find a criminal." He goes, "No, I want to see you do it." And threw the guy in.
Holy.
So as long as it works and is actually metal armor, she takes 5 fire damage.
Okay.
Okay,
She's not resistant. She has a few resistances that are kind of.
But she's
weird,
immune.
she needs to make a. Oh, never mind. There is no save because you can't take her instantly doff her armor. Well, if she could, she has to make a con save or involuntarily remove drop the weapon, but it's on her body, so.
Unless she's actually
She's
an
just going
armor
to kind of
artificer.
because it's kind of like
yeah.
it's melded into her skin because of the.
Ooh,
The
it's
goo.
melted even more in then.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh.
So she takes the damage, and while the spell's going, they now have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Perfect.
Well, to the start of my next turn, and then I'll use a bonus action to do it again. So pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah.
while the spell's
to keep
going.
it going.
She's going to go ahead and use a legendary action since you are within 10 feet of her. Please make a dexterity saving throw as she and psychic energy bursts out of her.
Would you consider this a magical effect?
This one is a spell. Yep.
Oh, it's a spell.
Yes. I thought that's what you were asking, but yes.
To keep your reaction because her
I'm gonna
turn is
wait.
coming up.
Sorry, you said dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
Cool.
I should have gotten sneak attack on my attack. I don't need advantage to get sneak attack.
You need to be within melee with them.
No, I
For
don't.
swashbucklers.
No.
Okay. So you
it's a-
take
21, but with a nat 20.
No,
Yeah.
Felix is right.
Yeah, you have to be melee. Swashbuckle.
so you pass, right?
It's a 21. I don't know. I don't remember what you said for the number.
23, but you said it was a nat 20.
Yeah, it's a nat 20 plus 1. It's up to you if it's a crit.
Yeah,
Save.
I'll let it slide this time.
Up to
Saving
you.
throws are a little different. I think like
his
ability-
not 20 slide, but not mine.
What was it?
When I clapped him in the face.
Yeah, he made it
Yeah.
happen.
I let it happen. You take 7 psychic damage and 7 necrotic damage.
Okay. That's fine. That was my action as I walked up and did that. And then as a bonus action, I'll just do a quick second wind and heal 4 health.
Nice.
So I have nothing else as a bonus action.
Don't you have your
And then
doggo?
my doggo deploys. Let me draw him again real quick.
If it's not exactly the same as earlier, I'm gonna be sad.
Pretty close.
Close enough.
Pretty close. Doggo deploys and we'll run over here just in case and attack.
Don't you need to use your bonus action to have it attack?
I don't think so. Let me double check. Where are you, Doggo?
Pretty sure it says like it uses its a dodge action unless you use your bonus action to give it a command.
Oh, it is my bonus action to command it. Yep, you're right. Forgot which one of those it
It's
was.
not
So
like
it's
the
deployed
summoning spell.
and it's over there. So that's
Perfect.
my turn.
All right.
Actually, no. Screw 4 health. I'll just not do my second wind. I'll have it attack.
Okay.
Because 4 health is nothing. Boop. 23 to hit.
Hits.
And it's... Oh boy, 8 force damage. My dog did as much as Tim.
All right.
That'll be my turn.
All right. So then it will. It moves to its her turn. I am sorry, my children, but there is no other way. And she's going to pull out. Or she's already wielded her sword, but she's going to swing on you with her sword.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah.
So that was a 34 originally. And that's a 32 on the first attack.
So she has
So
a plus 20, right?
yeah,
Probably
yeah.
something like that.
You're going to take 22 slashing damage and 27 psychic damage as this sword cuts into you,
Okay.
and you feel it cut into you, and then it's almost like it cuts into you again, like it kind of echoes itself and does that psychic damage.
I don't. I get. Where's the thing? Sorry, I need to double check.
No, you're good. Does she
parts
have
of this
disadvantage
build.
on her second attack while you're just looking it up?
Oh yeah,
Okay.
she does.
Yeah, because of the heat metal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I couldn't remember where it's come from. She got an 18 on her second attack just while you're looking up, so
That
she
will
missed.
not-
Alright, so it's not plus 20.
It's a plus 15.
Alright.
You're close.
Oh, I need to actually add that back in. So it was 47. Okay. Let me just click this. Okay, I passed my con save. Cool. Cool. There goes all of my arcane ward that I almost forgot about. I whatever I was checking is.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
Sorry.
No, you're good. That
He
was
was
her 2
not.
attacks, though. She, with you being in melee range, took 2 attacks with her great sword. Felix, it is your turn, or should I say, Greg?
Greg.
Greg.
Greg is gonna move into the. I'm a monk. What am I even checking? Move into flanking position. My boy Judge, and start wailing on the tampon.
Okay.
19, baby. 25 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah, alright, yeah. Because I don't remember what you said her armor class was earlier.
21.
I rolled a second attack first.
Well, we can just count it for your.
Yeah,
magic
I'm
attack.
just dead tired. Oh,
I
wait,
just remembered
con
I
save.
have Mizium armor on. Crits don't actually crit me. I forgot about that. I should have a bit more health.
Yeah, it'd be plus 18. Another crit. Yeah. Yeah, and con save against the stun.
Okay. Ooh. Hold on.
Ooh, that's some
I'm
good
minus
damage.
too much health.
There's I did 13 points of damage.
What's the DC?
22.
She just got a 22.
Alright. And the damage for my second attack, which was the 31. That is gonna be 18 points of damage on the second attack.
Okay. Ooh. Not 189.
Yeah. And third attack from the flurry of blows. Oh, so close to a crit. Ooh. Max damage, baby. For 26.
Okay.
That was my flurry of blows. That was 22 damage. And my last attack. I would like to say I rolled two nat ones in all of those. No 20s.
How the game goes sometimes.
Yeah. And now I'm having a huge delay on their dice. Alright. 11 plus 12 points of damage on the last attack.
Okay.
And yeah, that's gonna be it because I'm not gonna make her prone because that way Victor would have disadvantage, and that is bad. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. So at the end of her turn, she's going to use one of her legendary actions, and she is going to teleport away
Guess what?
to the.
Guess
Counterspell?
I have a feed for that. Where is it? Mage Slayer. Wait. No, they changed it. No, never mind. Never mind. They changed it. She teleports away. I was thinking
Unless
of the
counterspell.
old.
It is a magically teleports.
All right. I would like to counterspell.
Yeah. Let's see.
Let me check out the level 3 spell slot and move on with our time.
Yeah. What spell slot are you casting with that?
Third.
Third. So that means I always forget how counterspell works. Remind me.
It's
If it's third level or lower, it just automatically works. If it's
Yeah.
higher than third level, I have to do a roll to see if I can meet the DC, which is 10 plus the spell's level.
Gotcha.
but you have to succeed on those.
I auto succeed on up to 11th level spells.
Okay, so it just succeeds. Got it. She doesn't teleport away.
If only
Yeah.
we're playing in 3.5 instead of 5e.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could have a
Tim.
12th level spell that I'd have to roll for
Yeah.
and get an
It's your
11 or
turn.
better.
So I think I was right earlier about the sneak attack thing. I don't need advantage on the attack roll. If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, the enemy isn't incapacitated, and I don't have a disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, but we weren't in.
Yeah, for normal sneak attack.
within 5
We weren't
feet.
in melee range of it yet on your last turn.
Gotcha. Right. Okay.
I was within my melee range, but
He was
not anyone
punching
else's.
from a range.
So then I'm gonna roll, not with advantage. I don't have any bonus action that gives me advantage on the attack.
Steady aim. You should go check that box because it's just a thing you have to manually do if it's a older character. It's just a bonus action of you don't move, but you get advantage on your attack.
I will check one of them. I'm going to. So I missed, so I'm going to check the one that gives me advantage. No, I'm going to use the other one because I still have advantage. I'm not going to waste that one. Attack misses a target. You can turn the miss into a hit. Alternatively, if you fail an ability check, you can treat the d20 as a 20. I'm going to use the stroke of luck, so it's not going to be a miss. It's just a hit. A hit, not a crit, though. So I'm going to check that box. So then I will.
Okay, I'm back.
Damage. Yep.
He just decided he's hitting you.
I missed.
He gets to do that one time.
I use my one-time use of I just auto hit, not a crit though, and it's 46.
Okay.
That's force damage.
Okay.
And that was his hasted action.
It's my hasted action. Now I'm going to hold my action when it is Judge's turn to attack.
Very quick, if I can interrupt. Tim, how would you like to do this?
No
Right.
way.
You stunned her when she was supposed to get her second form. You stopped the teleport.
Oh.
She's supposed to teleport to the Eldritch Horror and morph into it and become an even powerful boss.
Oh no!
But you-
Like a design flaw.
But you stopped it. No. there's a certain health where she has to get before she can merge. So
It's a
and
preventable second form.
it's a preventable second form, and
Wow.
I'm a big
Get
believer.
counterspelled!
If you stop
Yay!
it, if you stop it, I'm gonna let you stop it, kind of thing.
Oh, that's amazing.
Um, so you'll get your cool heroic moment, but you're not gonna just like evaporate her. She's gonna die. But she's gonna say a few things, though. I will say that.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, you would just say when it all comes down to it, time comes for us all. And then
Yikes.
shoot her in the face.
She takes the
Turn
arrow,
them out.
and it takes a moment. She's like, and like you see, like at first it starts to bleed like the holy blood that angels kind of bleed, but then the dark ink starts to bleed into it, and she's like, very well. You have chose death for all of you. If that's what's destined to be, that's what's destined to be. And she's like reaching for the eldritch being that's in front of her, and you see like her fingers start to disintegrate into dust. And she goes, I truly was just trying to save you. And as she falls forward and hits the ground, poof, into dust.
I would like to punch her in the mouth.
You punch her in the dust mouth.
Accomplished.
And you see the chains holding up this eldritch being disappear, and it just drops, and its essence just spills across the floor and spills out of the tower, as it like becomes like a wave and it crashes over you. And for a moment, you feel relieved. You did it. You won. You have beaten this great evil. And for a brief moment, music comes back to you, like maybe music from your heroic times. And then you feel it. You look down at your hand and you realize Timpani wasn't lying. Even if you succeeded here, you're going to be erased from history. And you slowly see your fingers start to turn to dust. Why did it stop? Why music? No! I've been wanting to use this song for so long. Okay, well, I'm not going to waste time on it.
I mean, it was playing for me just right there.
Yeah, which...
I'll put it back. Is it playing for you guys?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not done. I don't need to hear it. And your fingers start to disappear, and you have a little bit of time.
I want to counterspell disintegrate, dying. I want to counterspell being erased from time. I have the power. I can counterspell 11th level things.
Is it a save?
It's not a save.
Dispel magic, then. I have that. It's the same thing. I can dispel 11th level spells.
You try everything in your power, and nothing works.
Dude,
and so, for a brief moment, you take
resurrection real quick.
You take peace, though, in the fact knowing that you did win. You saved the realm.
I stopped a great spell.
You stopped a great evil. And that is the end of our story, as you all fade to dust. So, dudes, what did you think about the book I read you? Asks Rad Wavecrash. It's a fun book for the journey, don't you think? It's a story written by an author. My guys.
I loved it. It's just like all the other adventuring stories I love to read.
an amazing tale of circumstance and heroism in the face of great evil and oh, it was amazing. Thank you
Why
for
why
reading that.
was Greg so obsessed with punching people in the mouth?
Who knows, man? It was written by Senate, one of the original heroes. Ha ha.
Is it just that, like, all of the villains in known history have just determined themselves to be complete and utter idiots?
It seems that way, bruh.
Yeah, I think they think they're maybe that's what leads them to evil. They can't think of other ways to do things, so they just go down the wrong path or something.
I mean,
I don't know.
isn't the mother kind of like that? She got mad
Seems like it.
because her children created their own children.
Oh, yeah. The mother kind of sounds like she's from the far realm, bruh.
No.
Knows where she's from.
If nothing else, they definitely were heroic heroes, and the memories weren't erased from history, and so the joke is clearly on the bad guy of that story. But I can't help but think that Victor 5 just had such tenacity, something to be emulated, if I do say so myself.
I don't know, something about his voice, like
Yeah.
Yeah, radical dudes.
Yeah,
Oh,
Rad did
hey!
quite the impression.
Land up. And you all turn. And emerging from the fog, you see the swallowed lands. And that's where we'll end our episode.
Yeah.